hey, his loss. If he doesn't get him, he knows.
To be fair, he did just expend a lot of energy being a booger, but
He did. But before we jump into our game tonight, do you want to go over our weekly schedule? Of course, we have Monday, we have our Princes of the Apocalypse, the brand new campaign that just started. Then, of course, on Fridays, we have our Eberron Oracle of War. That is about halfway through this crazy adventure. And then we have on Saturdays our Strict 7 College of Chaos that is at the end of their adventure. So I think it's kind of cool that we have one that's very beginning, one that's in the middle, and one is coming to the final fight. So that's pretty awesome. Also, as a reminder, we are still collecting for Extra Life. If you would like to make a donation to my own account, you can do that. The link is in chat. Or if you would like to join the DMS Adventures Tavern team, the link is in there for that as well. Personally, my goal is 2,000. We are currently at 550. And the team goal is at 4,000. And I know Cora, right here, we're working on getting her to the 200. She is super duper close. And trying to get everybody else, as much as we can. So if you feel willing to do that, you can donate to anyone in the team. We do have Extra Life Weekend coming up the first weekend of November, so be aware of that. There's going to be some extra stream stuff going on, and yeah, we're just going to have a good time. Maybe play some games, maybe play some games with some other streamers. I know Cora and I were, we talked about playing some group games, so yeah, just be on the lookout for those. But until then, let's go ahead and jump into our Eberron campaign. Now, when we last left off with this campaign, you guys had gone on the ship to become pretty much scouts for the soldiers as they brought the ship and the full army behind you. You were sent ahead as scouts to determine how many outlooks and stuff that they had outside of this place that they refer to as the Razor Crag, where it is said the Lord of Blades has chosen as the location for his enclave. Having made it ahead of the army, you took out some scouts. You dealt with some other obstacles along the way, and you arrived at Razor Crag. In doing so, you went back up on the ship and took part of the sky assault, as some of the others came in along the way before you joined a platoon of Brailish soldiers and the captain jumping aboard one of the landers. And you actually went down onto the inside of the Razor Crag. Having been told to find the forge. And it is there. It is the actual forge where we find ourselves, as you had found the location of the forge and had started the inspection of this forge. Now, that all being said, let's see here. Go ahead and switch. There we go. All right. The forge itself had bluish smoke billowing from the 30-foot tall chimney of this large stone building. The stone steps led up to a set of double doors emblazoned in iron with an intimidating face of the Lord of Blades. Not worrying too much about the intimidating looking door, you went ahead and opened it and found that a group of soldiers and their leader were there, standing guard. And you were were able to, you tried, I should say, to talk them down before a fight ensued, and you managed to take them all out. In doing so, you did locate a set of keys that hung on the hook on the wall, and you found that the leader carried a beautiful silver dagger with a gold knuckle duster hilt. And so picking that up, that is where we pick up our adventure. So with that, I need to go ahead and let's see, we've got, making sure we have everybody on here. We've got Cinder Striker, we've got, do we have Arthur with us today? No, we do not. Okay, so Arthur's gonna step out of the building and just kind of keep watch a little bit. I've got Cinder Striker, we've got Dorian, we've got Joe, we've got Krebus. It's Raven that we're missing. All right.
I'll switch spots with Arthur. You know, I was keeping watch, and then I was like, I'm bored, Arthur. You come keep watch.
Sure. That works. All right. So with that, yeah. What would you like to do? You see that there is, just going over what it looks like in here, there is a large mural on the wall to your left, right behind Dorian, that is painted in red and black, and it depicts the Lord of Blades slaughtering his enemies on a battlefield. You see that there is a set of double doors right up here, and then there is some single doors here, and over in this little hallway. So, with all that, where are you going? Okay. What are you investigating there?
Everything.
All the things. Okay.
Everything.
Okay. So the forge itself in here is lit by some very beautiful lanterns, which you would recognize as ever bright lanterns, hung up high enough that that don't worry about that. You do have there is an acrid smell of iron mingling with earth and fire that fills the air in here, and there is a constant hum that can be heard throughout this complex. Let's see here. Ceilings are 10 feet high. Flagstone floors, well-maintained flagstone floors. And let's see here. Yeah. It was right on this corner right here that you found those keys hanging. Figuring that perhaps there is some prisons types rooms in here, perhaps, as they were very much like the skeleton key kind of concept. Let's see here.
Any traps?
You do not see any traps. No. No, you do not. You do notice that, let's see here. Gotta get back to my map here. That of the rooms, right now you seem that the humming and stuff seems to be louder when you're over here, and you do know from seeing it outside that that's probably where the smoke is coming from, as if that's what it looked like from the outside. And the doors to that room are carved with symbols of fire and lightning. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, probably.
Very
What was that? I'm sorry.
I just said very, very frightening.
Thunderbolts and lightning, lightning. I mean, now that we hit it with some thunderbolts and lightning, it'll open up.
Maybe.
Or announced to
Or you
everyone
know-
that we're here.
Doorknob.
I mean, there's that.
Oh, well, doorknob. If the doorknob's there, then we should probably try that first.
I would quietly try to open this door here. Quietly and such.
Okay. Into this one, you said? Okay. Alright. That one, you, let's see here. Okay, let me go ahead and reveal what you see in that room. If I can get the right tool here. You open up this door and, immediately kind of gives off an obvious note as to what its purpose is. As you see a workshop of some sort. You see workbenches filling this room, covered in tools, cogs, gears, and other little bits of dismantled machinery. And you do see a what looks to be a older dwarven man with what looks, I mean, just looking at him a little bit from the distance of the doorway, you see that he's got snowy white hair, flowing beard, dressed in what looks to be a leather apron, and if I could get the thing to let me put him on there, that would be great, but it does not want to let me have... I'm trying to get this guy on there, and it's not wanting to let me do it. Nope. All right. So you see that he's dressed in a leather apron with pockets full of tools and stuff. You see that
Is he alive?
he is alive. Yes. Yes. We'll go with this guy. It's fine.
Is he just like working away, or is he
think-
like chained?
No, he seems to be working. Until you
He
open the
probably
door
should.
when he turns
Is that-
and you see a rat-a-tat, sound from above, breaks the dwarf's concentration, and he turns to look at you. And you see a clockwork woodpecker sitting on a high shelf is the source of that tapping. Ah, thank you, Yoful. Now, who do we have here? As you see, he turns to you.
I'm Dorian.
Well, hello, Dorian. My name is Selring Morkan.
And what may I ask, Mr. Selring, are you doing in this here room?
Working, of course.
Sure, but not quite the best place to be working, wouldn't you agree?
Well, it's better than some that I must admit, places that have, or work that has ended up befitting some of the people that I've seen. At least this way I get to work with my tools and work with the things that I love.
And what does he have you working on here, if I might ask?
Well, I'm, just working away on this mechanical device right here. And I would love it if you would give me a persuasion check to see if he is willing to tell you what indeed he is working on.
Does it have to be from this character sheet?
It does have to be from that character sheet.
Can I maybe assist in that by stepping into the room, if you'll permit it?
Sure.
And as he was saying, he's allowed to work with his tools, I will say, isn't it wonderful to be able to work and do what you love without any restrictions that people may have put you down in the past, or maybe they did not believe in you?
Of course, it makes all the difference in the world. May I ask, and this is happening with the chance that you do get advantage on the roll here, Dorian. And remember, you do have Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
You are no longer 10 feet up, but
That's great.
he asks you at the time that this persuasion check is coming, what is it that you are doing in Razor Crag? Okay, so 15. Okay, 15 is exactly what you needed, by the way.
I just need 9,000.
So good job with the Bardic,
Get my capital.
because that would have been bad had you not had it. All right. So he says, well, what is it that brings you here? I mean, and you see, he now kind of puts down the item that he was holding, and you see what looks like it might be similar to a piece that you have seen before in the item that is in your bag of holding. You see what looks to be one of the little drawers that pops out for you to insert items into.
The Oracle of War, super rare, one of a kind.
Uh-huh. Yep, that would be the one. So what are the rest of you guys doing as Dorian and Zutog go into this room as they've found this person? Are any of you joining them, or?
I'll join them in the room.
Okay. All right.
I mean, Kribus will suggest that if you want to persuade people, perhaps those with a speciality that could be enlisted to do so.
That's a very good point.
Alright.
Susan,
Uh-huh.
I will check this door right here.
Okay. Okay. So does anybody answer the question that he asked, those that stepped into the room? He has asked why you guys are in Razor Crag.
Can I relay the information? Cora doesn't remember. Zutog clearly remembers why we're here.
I mean, to take out the Lord of the Blades. And, you know, help the army that is currently raiding the Razor Crag to look for the Lord of the Blades. And as you say that, he says, "Oh, well, I myself was captured shortly after the day of mourning and put to work against my will by the Lord of Blades. So, congratulations, I appreciate your assistance. He has forced me to build a new mechanical device capable of deciphering the draconic prophecy. He plans to use this device to determine the location of what he calls the Creation Forge. Once he finds the forge, he'll use it to build an army of Warforged."
Okay, Zutog will look to Dorian and just that affirmation of like you hit it on the head when you said forge.
I wish I was wrong. But he says with a look in his face.
Got it.
Well, don't worry. The item is not here. Unfortunately, he's already taken it. Presumably to use it in the battle currently raging outside, like you say. But, yeah. So, but I appreciate you, you being here. Does that mean that you will help me to escape the Razor Crag?
Sure.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I mean, are we sure that we can trust him? Just Raven wants to like give him an insight check to see if he's actually trapped here.
Okay. Give me an insight check. You kind of look him over a little bit, and you see he is actually chained to the bottom of the table.
Oh
There's
my.
enough chain that he can move around this room, but he cannot leave through either of the doors.
Oh my, you poor sweet summer child. Well, I guess the first thing we have to do is, you know, get him unchained. Where's our rogue? Cinda!
And while you are looking for Cinder Striker, who is nowhere to be found when you turn to look for them, we're gonna go ahead, like usual, to be perfectly honest. We are going to jump over to Joe down here. Joe, you go to open that door, and it looks to be a simple bedroom. Simply furnished. Bed, table, small desk.
Dwarven size.
Dwarven sized. And yeah. You
That's okay, Stardust.
see
We just
that,
started, okay? Hi.
You know,
So we saved this
literally
man.
Nothing except
the man in the
a
top right
small
room with the blue
clockwork,
circle.
like what's probably the equivalent of an alarm clock in here.
He's being held captive
Other than that,
by the guy that we're trying to defeat.
Not a whole lot of nothing.
And he told us that the guy that we're trying to defeat,
And
he's
Raven, you
trying
are standing
to
next to a door, and you do notice that
complete the prophecy
there is a
and create
section
an
of this
army
door
of
at the very bottom
Warforged.
missing, so that the chain will actually go through. So he can. So this is clearly Joe. This is his bedroom.
At least they gave him a bed, but still.
Right? They gave him a whole room. Cinder Striker, what are you doing while this is going on? Are you exploring the rest of this facility?
Yeah, I was gonna listen at this door and then open it and see what's up.
All right. You go. Let's see. That is
check for traps and everything.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll. Okay. You don't see any traps on this door. Looks pretty standard. It is locked, however. It is in fact locked.
I'm just gonna go and look at the other doors and see if they're trapped or anything, because we have keys. So
you do have keys, and you look at all three of these doors, and with that investigation check, I will give you this. None of them look to be trapped. They are all three locked, however.
Okay, then I'll come back over and be like, hey.
Okay.
I think we have the keys to those doors.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, if you would like, you can use the keys to open the doors. I'm not sure who has them, but you can. But Raven does tell you when you come back over that this guy is chained up. If you could help unlock the chains.
Yep, to join me or die.
And you see, as he actually, are you gonna go ahead and help him to unlock it? Okay. He will actually give you, as you go to pull out your thieves' tools, he actually hands you a tool and says, I've been working on this. I'm pretty sure this'll help. And you recognize it because, I mean, you live with two artificers. You recognize this as an all-purpose tool. Ooh. And you see that this lock is not one that you have seen before. It's very intricate. It has this extra, like, small hole by, that is not where, like, the key would go in. It's as if this is made to have two separate keys go in at the same time. And so with this, one, you have advantage on your Thieves' Tools check to unlock it. And two, this will fit in that second spot. The all-purpose tool will go into that second spot where you're just using your Thieves' Tools for the check. So it will give you advantage to this, to unlock it. It's like he was trying to escape or something. Okay. All right. So with that, you are able to go ahead and you you work on this lock, and like I said, it's one that you haven't seen before. It's a very, very intricate, but you take your time. You look at it. You while you are doing this, it's really funny because
Sounds awesome.
you start talking to him, and as you're working on it, he reaches down, and just as you struggle, he reaches and he turns the all-purpose tool, and it clicks in that last spot that you were having trouble trying to figure out how to get to. And with that, you are able to unlock this lock, which will allow him to be freed. And he reaches down and he says, "Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how I will be able to repay you all. If there's anything that I can help you with, you." And you see he's kind of at a loss a little bit, but as you hand back the all-purpose tool, he says, "I must admit, I had hoped that if there was going to be a rescue party that you would get here prior to me completing the other object. And I mean, it is not nearly as impressive as the first one, but I mean, I think it'll work for what he's looking for."
Yeah.
We'll
wanna
just
ask-
have to
What was that? I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask him about the little drone things if he had anything to do with that, but
Those, no, I don't. That was another artificer that they had inscripted, I guess you could say.
they
And-
would come back here, right? This is the destination.
One of them, yeah, they would come back to wherever their home base specifically was. Most of them would come here, yes. There was times that I had heard of others that would fly to the previous base, but most have been reprogrammed to fly here, yes. He turns to Dorian. You had something else you wanted to say?
I was just gonna say, I guess we'll have to stop him then.
Well, I mean, if the army outside it manages to take him out now, that would that would solve that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would, but somehow I don't believe it'll be that easy. There are a pair of doors just outside here, further down. Is that where we might find him?
Oh, I'm sure he's not in here. The double doors I think you're talking about, and he points. There is actually a single door leading from his workshop into the round room. He says that's the forge. I don't know if she's still in there, but if she is, that's where Garana is. She's a mage that the Lord of Blades brought to maintain the forge here. I mean, if you could get her to stop, if you could convince her, that would eliminate part of the defenses here, as the forge does power some of the Razor Crag's forces or defenses. I hadn't even thought about that until right now.
Well, I suppose it's worth a venture. Is this door right here?
It is, yes.
All right. You may want to take 2 steps backwards.
Okay.
Zutog will actually walk up to the old man. Did he say what his name was?
Yes. He is Sir Solring, Sulring.
Okay. I found a pen to take notes.
Good job.
Thank you.
Uh,
I'm gonna. Zutog will walk up to Solring, and he'll outstretch his big, gigantic hand and offer to assist him with walking if need be. Because, you know, he's been chained up in here for a while.
He has. And he will take your arm, and he will greatly appreciate that. So, Dorian, are you opening the door?
Slowly.
Okay. As you do so, the hum that has been, going on gets extremely louder. As you open up this door and you see in front of you a beautiful set of, in the center of this domed chamber, dominated by the large forge, glowing with a tremendous heat, thick cables running across the floor of the room from the forge to 3 separate control panels, covered in switches, dials, and levers. Embedded in the wall above each control panel is a glowing crystal, dark violet in hue, and about 2 feet long. And it is, as you step in, you see a female gnome in colorful robes is tinkering with the controls of one of the panels. And she seems to be muttering to herself.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Hey, hang on a second.
For my eyes.
And you see she's grabs a tool out of her belt, and she's tweaking a thing, and she goes, there, I think that'll do it. And she turns and she's, what on earth are you doing in here? You don't stand too close to the furnace. It's you will. And like you see that she is clearly one of those people whose mind is running faster than her mouth, so she doesn't finish all of her sentences before moving on to the next one. And even with that, she, you see, like, she's acknowledging you, but she runs over to the next set of things and is going over, looking, making sure everything's okay. And then, yeah.
Geronimo, my dear, a word, if you may, please.
How do you... And as she moves to the third one, she goes, how do you know my name?
Soul Ring.
Oh, you're friends of Soul Ring?
Yes, actually. Recent acquaintances.
Interesting. Nice guy, that guy. Kind of quiet, but nice guy just the same. Well, are you part of the people outside who are attacking the Enclave?
I suppose you could say that.
Well, which side's winning?
As far as I'm aware, our side.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good for you guys, I guess. Not so great for the Lord of the Blades, though. Please be careful being that close to the forge. It's powered by fire and air elementals bound into these, and she gestures to the shards that are above each of the control panels.
Don't worry, I will be keeping my distance from the furnace.
Okay. I don't want, anybody to get hurt. I am not able to, well, and you see, like, her arms and stuff are scarred. And she's like, I can only heal myself so much, and yeah. What?
wondering if we might have a minute of your time.
Oh, okay. And you see she kind of scurries over and she's like, what can I do for you? What do you need in this minute of my time?
Well, go on.
She kind of looks at both of you that are in there.
I'm looking at the silent automaton next to me.
There's an automaton next to you?
Yeah. Come on. This is your cue, after all.
I must have missed something. Sorry.
In other words, he's letting you have the opportunity to persuade her or whatever.
Face, as it were.
Uh-huh.
To party?
To convince her to turn off the defenses that are in here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was your name again?
Garana.
My lovely Garana?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Garana. It appears that the battle is lost. And the valuable energy that you're using to maintain the defenses is better used in restoring the defenses, the physical aspects of what has been lost, and towards healing those who have lost or almost lost their lives.
Wait, the air and fire elementals will wait, what? How do they help heal these are operating the defenses for the city. So how would they be helping to heal people? That's not what they do.
Well, guys, I've been working. I'm sorry.
Okay. No worry.
It's going to be hard for, he's incredibly good at this, but
Okay.
Well, it appears that we have a person in our party who's managed to channel the energy from the elementals into healing and restoring Warforged, like myself. And
you notice that she, as you say, like myself, she comes closer and she is immediately just like, she's a gnome, so right. She's little, but she is like looking all over you, just like, she is amazed because she's been dealing with Warforged here with the Lord of the Blades. However, that is nothing compared to what you are. You are much more impressive than that.
I will rotate my ears.
Well, you are amazing. So you want me to reconfigure the power, or it took me a long time to get it set up the way that it is.
And I understand it was an endeavor that you dealt with great passion and energy and much thought. However, for the moment, it needs to be turned off so that the revisions require it to be off for a period of time.
Okay, I understand. So you just need me to deactivate it then?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and Krebus, give me a persuasion check with advantage, please. Damn.
Ooh.
Damn. The dice are on your side. Look at that D500 really terrible roll paid off.
Right.
Yep. Payne, I don't know why you're getting Entrapta vibes. It's not like I'm playing her to give you Entrapta vibes or anything.
30 is like god tier for anybody that doesn't understand.
I think.
Like,
he just needs the long hair.
I mean,
he rolled like a 32. So he had advantage, so he rolls 2 dice. Excuse me. Takes the higher of the 2, and getting a 30 and above is god tier.
By myself. They all have to be deactivated at the same time. And there's, well, and she gestures, and you can see, there is 3 of them. And she says, you said you have a party with you. Do you have people that are good with magic?
That are good. Yes, we do.
Well, perhaps that they might be willing to assist me in turning these off. Because it's a very complicated sequence of pushing the right buttons and flipping the right switches and knobs, at the right time and stuff.
Of course.
So, yeah, if you can find me 2 other people, then we can definitely turn these all off. And well, you said that the war is, or the fight is lost, and I must admit, I didn't think that was possible, but I appreciate that.
Of course.
We're doing
We're
good.
here to help.
All right, so she will handle 1 of them. I need 2 other people from your party that are proficient with Arcana to come and help her.
Okay.
With Arcana?
With Arcana.
So I'm going to go out there. I'm going to gather, I guess, probably Joe. Is he proficient with Arcana?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. Maybe Arthur?
Arthur is...
Or Zutog?
Zutog would probably be.
I am very proficient, yes.
I'm just
Okay.
mildly, I have a +4. So,
I have a +7.
Damn!
But also, the dice
I'll-
gods could also be not so nice.
true.
I had a +9 to mine.
Yeah.
Damn!
Dang!
Alright. So,
Why are
Joe
you so
and
surprised? It's literally what they do.
Right. It's their speciality.
Well, but still, that's a pretty awesome number. I mean, that's like asking you, hey Rogue, what is your bonus to sneak attack?
It's almost as good as
Yeah,
my
for level 10.
plus to deception and persuasion.
Right. So, Joe and Zutog, do you go in to help her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I will
will.
get them, and while getting them, I will tell them what has occurred. and
Okay.
I'll
what
help
needs
the
to
old
happen.
man to his chamber that I assume is
Mm-hmm.
down there that Joe would have told us about, maybe.
Yep. He will go in and he will go rest for a little bit while you deal with that.
Awesome.
I'll help him pack up his stuff. He has it
Okay.
in there.
Perfect. All right. So as the 2 of you come in, she explains that these 3 dragon shards, and that's what they are.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, Joe and Zuta, give me a history check, please. As she says, dragon shards. Okay. Look at that. You guys both went to the same history class.
We're in sync.
You know, with those 14s, that these elemental shards can
She's talking about
contain
the purple
a
crystals.
single elemental,
Okay.
be it fire or air, as she said that this is what this forge contains. So you are trying to get that elemental back into the shard, and that is how you turn off this forge. So she goes on to explain this very complicated sequence of button pushes, knob twiddling, switch flipping, the whole 9 yards. And I need from both of you a Arcana check.
Of course.
Yeah, that was kind of what I figured, Joe. Uh-huh. All right. As Krebus and Dorian, you guys are standing there, you're watching this. And you see as the 3 of them go through in this small gnome, she, after explaining all this, she says, "Okay, now I'm gonna call out what I'm doing as we're doing this, and so That way we can make sure we stay in sync.
Oh.
And as she starts, the two of you watching, you see in perfect harmony, the three of them proceed to push the right buttons, to flip the right switches when told, to turn the right knobs when required. And as they do, you see this purple glow come from the furnace
DC had to have
and
been
go
15.
down these cords before
Or she's just being really generous right now.
The shards themselves burn a little bit brighter and then powers down. And all three of the shards stop glowing. And as that happens, you see the furnace itself, the fire goes out. And it seems that you have successfully managed to capture all three of the elementals within the dragon shards.
It seems. I don't know about that.
And as she takes them out of the actual housing, and you see, she picks up this little box, and all three of them fit into this box. And she packs it up, and she says, "Now, you said that you have friends that can channel the energy. Is it from the shards or from just the powering down of the furnace, or what was it that?"
I believe it's a combination of the two. I am not the technical expert in the process.
As you are saying all of this, well, actually, everybody give me a perception check, please.
Oh.
Oops.
I don't see anything.
Nothing. You're like, this is cool. I want one of these for my house. You think we can make an elemental forge instead of a regular forge? I mean, it's
Just
pretty
like,
cool.
This would be so cool for our little alcove.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, some of us do have elementals.
It's true. It is true. Okay. Dorian, you and Krebus, you notice that the fighting outside seems to have changed. It seems that some of the elemental artillery is no longer active from the Razor Crag side.
Ooh, the tides are turning. The tables are turning.
Mm-hmm. Now, with that, has anybody given Cinder Striker the keys, or have you gone back to open those other doors, Cinder?
I was taking care of the little old man.
Okay.
I travel with little old men. I know they need to be taken care of.
That's fair.
He was chained up and stuff, man.
He was chained up and stuff. Do you want, before you leave this building, to go investigate those other rooms?
Yeah, but...
Oh, okay.
Can I actually, ask / make suggestion?
Okay.
Before we leave the building, I guess while Cinder would be out, or maybe Cinder could do this instead, I don't know. Zutog will say, does anyone need to rest before we venture outside? I have, been working on, and he's like trying to get his words together. Short nap turns into even shorter nap. But still same effect. 10 minutes. Yes, catnap.
Catnap. I love that spell.
For 3 people. And then he also looks at, Garana.
Mm-hmm.
You can take nap as well, if you need be. Big brain needs rest every now and again.
I am okay right now. Have your people do it if they need it. It's okay. There's also I don't know if you guys have gone in there, There is food and water in one of the other rooms if you need it. They keep it for those of us who are not warforged.
Okay.
I would rest my eyes for a minute, but I don't necessarily need to. Although, actually, I would get a few class features back. Mechanically, I would get a couple class features back, which might be helpful if we ever fight again, but I don't need to.
Be
If we do,
just
then great.
just in case.
Hey, Captain will down. Nice. I could get some spell slots back. Basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dorian and Crebus. Anyone else? One more.
Well, so far you got Joe and Dorian.
Oh, my bad. I'm still not used to voices.
It's okay.
Sure.
I made you confuse me with Queevix.
Wait, let me hear Crebus talk.
Why? Is
Okay.
that necessary? Truly? I
Okay.
mean, honestly, I'm talking almost all the time.
All the time.
Okay.
I take pride in being the most distinguished.
And it does stand out. And I love it.
Okay. So, Crebus, do you need a short rest, or Raven, or Cinder?
I'm
I'm
good.
doing well. Cinder, do you need anything?
I mean,
No.
I have plenty of spells, just not my good ones. They were all used.
Okay.
I mean, not good, but you know, aye.
I don't think there's anything that you would get back on a short rest, though.
No,
is it?
there's nothing.
Yeah.
Inspirations?
Oh, yeah. Does your inspiration come back on a short or long rest?
Bardic Inspiration comes back on a. I thought it was a long
I want to
rest.
say it's a short rest, isn't it?
It's a long rest.
Okay.
What
so,
level are you on? Because we're
What level am I on?
yeah,
10.
yeah, so west.
Oh, that's right. It's a short rest because I've got
Uh-huh.
it changed. Yeah.
Yep. Okay,
It's
so
the font. I've got the font of inspiration. So a short
Yeah.
rest will give me back.
so you would get inspiration back. Yeah. So everybody else, like,
Pretty sure.
might as well take a nap there, Crebus, because she's got to cast it, or they've got to cast it anyway, unless Zutog, unless you want to be the third person.
Nah.
Okay.
How long of a rest are we going to take? Just an hour?
It's
Well,
10
yeah.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Or... No, 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
That's why that's why they're casting the spell. You know?
Oh, gotcha.
What it
right.
what it amounts to is you guys can take a short nap while Cinder Striker checks out the rest of the building.
Right. Super.
Okay. So Cinder Striker, while they take a nap, this does mean Crebus, Joe, and Dorian, you can in fact roll hit dice if you need them. If for any reason you need them.
Just to max out.
So, let's see here. This first room right there is a jail cell, prison cell.
It's such a good spell.
You see that there's a
A short
wooden door
rest
to this
is
room
normally
locked,
1
has
hour,
a 2-foot square
but
barred
catnap
window
makes
on the
it
top.
10 minutes.
But you know,
It's for 3
nothing of
people.
too much importance in that room. You go to the next one, and you find this is a storeroom. This locked room holds a larder of foodstuffs for the forge's non-warforged inhabitants, such as barrels of water and other food supplies. So you are able to refill and stock back up
Above my head. That's where
in that
Cinder
aspect.
is.
And the final room, you see, is used for the gnome as her living quarters. This chamber is gaudily furnished with rugs, tapestries, cushions in clashing colors. There's books, charts, scrolls piled up on every available surface, and most seem to be concerned with the art of binding elementals into items. Now, the biggest thing here you notice is the fact that her room is fully stocked, whereas the bedroom of the artificer was very sparse.
So do I get the feeling that she's not there against her will?
She is not as against her will as the artificer is.
Right.
Search it for interesting things.
But she does go while this is all happening and packs up some stuff. And she says, well, so does that mean that we are going with you, yes? We are going to... Wait, how are you going to get us out of here?
We have ways and plans.
Honestly, I thought we were just gonna walk out and leave.
Okay.
You're new here. I'm not the talky one. You need to talk to the other ones.
So she goes up and she's gonna walk up to, since the others are sleeping, she's gonna walk up to Raven and be like, okay, so what's the plan? How are we getting out of here?
Well,
I mean, they said that the fight was over, but I hear them fighting outside.
well, I assume that we'll go out the same way we came in.
Oh, okay.
Zutang? Is it Tog or Tang?
Tog.
Tog,
thank you. So, Zutag, what's our plan exactly?
I was on the same page you were, of just leaving the way we came.
I was
yeah,
in the middle
it
of salvage.
really amounts to you're just gonna go back to the ship. That's what it really amounts to, yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't sure because, I missed what we were when we came in, so I wasn't sure how we were getting out.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Defuse.
Alright, yeah, you totally can, yeah, you just, that's the easiest way to do it. And, Cinder Striker, you send Pounce into all the nooks and crannies in her room, and honestly, you see, there's a lot of books, there's a lot of charts, there's a lot of those kind of situation stuff, and you can actually are able, since you have a bag of holding, to pocket some of the books and stuff without her knowledge as she's outside talking to other people.
It's almost like I had an ulterior motive there, huh?
I mean, it's like you need to stock the library with books or something for your artificers.
No, I mean like send her out of the room so I can rob her blind.
Right, exactly. I got you. Alright, so... yes, Krebus, I would say you do in fact appear the same during a short rest. And with that, you actually, after you finish up all of your, searching around and stuff, and you are able to feel pretty confident with everything you have picked up. You've gathered the things that your new artificer friend needed from his workshop, and the like. Oh yeah, you totally go and hand out snacks. Refill all the water skins, the whole 9 yards. And it is as you are talking to Soul Ring, he says, so we're getting out of here?
Cool.
Yeah,
leave you here after all.
And he turns to Cinder Striker and he says, Can you get Yaffle for me? And he's referring to the clockwork woodpecker that was up on the shelf.
Yeah. And if we're away from the lady, I'm gonna say, how worried do we need to be about her?
Oh,
whose side is she on?
Honestly, I think once she gets out of here, it'll be okay. There's this condition that I've read about, but I haven't seen in person. I'm not sure what they call it. I don't remember. It's this condition that if you have been with your captors for a long time, they tend to sympathize with them, and especially if those people try to treat you better. But I think that is what has happened to her, because, well, I don't know. I've never been in her room, but I have seen her carrying books and new books and different things, and I've, seen them carrying rugs and whatnot into her room, and I think once we get out of here, it'll be okay. But it is, what worries me more than that is if the Lord of Blades is able to find that forge. I fear for the Five Nations and, well, for that matter, our whole world. If only I hadn't given it to him completed. Or, well, and you see, like, he kind of looks off into nothingness, and you catch him kind of muttering a little bit to himself, and he says, or if only I had the original, we could find it first.
I have another army
So,
heading that way, but
This is what we call a later problem.
Well,
Right now, we're just
yes.
gonna focus on getting out of here.
Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, that's, yes, definitely a later problem. And
Before-
as you are finishing up with him, you see him lift the mattress of his bed and pull out from underneath, or between the mattress and like the bed frame, what looks to be a belt. And he wraps it around his robes and ties it around his waist. And he says, okay, I think that is everything that I need.
Oh.
And he will walk out of his room, and he is ready to go.
Before we leave, I will stand in front of the old man and, like, kneel down.
Okay.
Kind of like if I was gonna give somebody a piggyback ride. And
Okay.
I just... Hop on. I will carry you.
It's okay. I had a rest. I am good to go for now. But I will let you know if it gets to be too much.
Please do.
Yes. It is important, but it is okay. It'll be okay, and I appreciate your offer.
In my
And so-
tribe, the elderly are the most prized treasures. Yes. And he'll
Thank you.
he'll then turn and see if everybody's awakened from their slumber.
They are.
Awesome.
And those of you who had a cat nap, much like the name ensues, you all awaken, with the exception of Krebus, because he's in sentry mode, to have this, you feel this overwhelming need to just stretch and do a very elaborate stretch as you wake up. So...
I see
Yeah.
what you're getting at here. I appreciate it.
I mean, it's thing. All right. So with
Like a
that,
cat,
as
they
you
just-
leave the Elemental Forge with Serling and Garana in tow,
We have the elementals, right?
you do have the elemental shards. Yes, you do. And you are back within the outskirts of the Razor Crag here. Not as a dinosaur. I have to get that off there. I know, right?
I missed a dinosaur?
You did miss.
Yes, you did miss the dinosaur.
I have to wait for it
You
to come into
didn't
focus.
just miss a dinosaur. You missed a Creebasaur.
Oh, jeez. There we go.
Sad.
But as you guys work your way back to the pod that brought you down here, you see burnt and bloody bodies of the dead and dying lay strewn everywhere.
It was a
And the
battlefield.
courtyard is slick with Braelish blood and warforged oil.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Now, as you are getting there and avoiding all of this muck and oil and mud, you do run into the captain shortly after you emerge from the elemental forge. And you can, in fact, make your way back to the pod that brought you down here. And the assault landers, as they were. And you are able to fly towards the Argonath. And it is as you are flying up to the ship that you notice that the floating fortress's cannons are no longer firing. It seems that this has been a success. And as the rest of the Braelish comrades pour into the compound, the Lord of Blades Warforged begin to fall back. And as you travel back to the Argonath, you witness, you catch sight of Big Bara, flanked by Big Bara's Breakers, her loyal unit of the Warforged Scouts. In a loud, clear voice, she calls out, "Our people can never be free while the meat is in charge. The Blades have taught me this. It is time for true change. It's time for revolution." And as she speaks, now keep in mind, you guys are still in the air on your way to the ship. As she says this, the Argonath's huge ramp is lowered to the ground. And she continues, "My Lord of Blades, I've brought you this fortress as a tribute. Come, claim your prize." As a great cry raises from the bottom of the hill, dozens upon dozens of Warforged warriors emerge from hiding and sprint towards the ramp. Leading them is a fearsome Warforged, his body adorned with shining metal blades and a pair of bladed wings growing from his back. This is the infamous Lord of Blades. As you look on in horror, the Lord of Blades and his warriors charge up the ramp and into the fortress, cutting down the hapless Braelish like stalks of wheat. Now, you can see that the skeleton crew that was left on the ship have now been completely surprised and overwhelmed.
The
And it is
infamous
then
edgelord.
that you land on the ship
Kind
itself.
of. Lord of Blades. So close.
I got you.
As chaos and confusion reign throughout the floating fortress. As you go inside, you see, as you land and you are now inside the ship, ahead of you, the mighty Lord of Blades and his warforged renegades move throughout the fortress, slaughtering the vastly unprepared Braelish.
Also, hi
This
Freddy.
notorious
How are
warlord
you?
is a terrifying opponent
Thank you for the hydrate.
with a body covered in sharp and deadly blades. He swings a ferocious adamantine 6-blade in one hand, blasts his enemies with fire bolts from his other, and stabs anyone who gets too close with his bladed wings. He's surrounded by his lieutenants, zealous warforged who take gleeful pleasure in butchering the soft-bodied opponents. What do you do?
Before we landed, could I try an insight check to see if she's really...
Okay. Sure.
I'm doing good. I'm kind of scared now. Adamantine, as far as I remember, they are... It's
He seems pretty confident in
resistant
what
to
she said.
magic. if not
Okay,
repels.
so she's really.
Lord of Blades side, yep.
And the Lord of Blades person that she's talking about is
Yep.
basically like the big bad evil guy that we've been trying
So
to like
suddenly Kriba's
thwart.
like 20 blades pop out of him, and he says, "I'm on their side too. Goodbye, meat."
Yeah, we couldn't trust him.
I don't say that. That does not happen.
Insight check.
Okay, so Dorian, you see all this happen, and you do see that Big Bertha's, it's a sensational betrayal of the Brailish army. Like, she sounds super sincere.
Where are they at on this map?
So they are in the ship, and you guys are just landing on the ship.
Oh.
So we don't actually have a ship map.
Oh.
But you guys are like in the pod getting to the ship.
Right.
I mean,
We're flying on our source sleds, or
No,
whatever?
you're within one of the pods that brought you from the ship
Oh,
down
jeez.
into
No,
the
but, like, I wasn't in that
thing.
menu.
I mean, if
So
you
that's
want to
why
be
I
on
was
one
like,
of your
why
source
are
sleds, you
red?
can. But
Okay,
right
so
now it
we're
was the assault
gonna be
landers.
landing, I think.
Oh, well.
right
so
now,
where-
I want to turn this thing back around.
I mean, if you want.
I mean,
Well,
We're not
this
going
is
aren't they landing? Are they landing at the forge place we just left?
Well, so no, they are actually getting on this giant ship that you were headed back to.
Right.
I'm slaughtering everyone.
They are literally taking over this floating fortress that you've came in on.
I feel like we should do something about that.
But what? I think we're outmatched.
I mean, he's there. We can see him. He's cutting through those folks like butter.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's our newly betrayed former acquaintance there.
Mm-hmm.
Big Bara.
Mm-hmm.
Now, will we get the feeling that if we were to land and try to do something, that it would be for naught?
I mean, potentially.
I mean, are we really outmatched? There's a lot of these guys, right?
There are a lot of the Warforged that are coming in and doing this. Yeah.
Man,
How is our new gnome friend reacting to this?
She seems super overwhelmed.
Can I, try to get the dragon shards from her?
Oh. I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Give me a persuasion check.
I mean, there.
Well,
It also, I'm a visual
How
person,
are
so it'd be a little bit better if I could
how
actually
are you getting
see.
them from her? She is currently holding the case that they are in.
But I know that
Very
we're
secure.
on like a docking place, like we're going up a ramp up to a ship,
tell her
and I
to,
think the
be
Blade
more
Lord.
secure, especially with all
I almost
of
called
this
him the Dragon
happening,
Lord from
just
Tiny
put them in a
Dita's.
very safe place, such as my bag.
Why would your bag be more secure than this case?
If
think
they won't
that they're-
expect it here, they'll expect it on you.
I think they're going to the docking place that we're going to right
You've got
now.
a good point. Give me a persuasion check.
Alright, I have to get some this.
Uh-huh. She says, well, why don't you give me your bag? I can put them in it, and then I carry your bag, and then they wouldn't expect that.
Raven,
Dolgan are part of the other peeps.
So-
I'm just waiting
Now,
for a new
look,
friend.
yeah.
We
See-
should secure it in my bag because I can disappear.
Now, is Raven with her?
You guys are all on the same ship at the moment. Yeah?
Now look, here, see. While we do trust you and we do know that they could be safe with you, we are in a combat situation, and I'm sorry, but we are just more built for combat than you. Plus, we wouldn't want to put your life in danger, you know. If you have this in your hand, they might go after you, and we don't want that. So we'd rather put our lives in danger and keep you safe. So how about you put it in Cinder's bag here, and we'll keep it safe.
I'm just like nodding along. Yeah, what she said.
Give me a
Oh
persuasion
my
check.
goodness.
Don't fail me now.
Oh, that was so close to a 1.
That was better.
Okay. She says, that's, yeah, you're right. That is a good idea. Oh, okay, yeah. And, you pull out the bag?
I'll put it in the bag.
Okay, you put him in the bag.
And then I will, just kind of wander off towards... is anybody standing? Any of us standing by themselves?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll see if I can find Joe and
Okay.
say, hey, so I have those elementals. Do we want to unleash them on these guys?
Hey, Susan,
Yeah.
can I do a history check to see if we release them, will they attack us first or the robots first?
Okay, give me a history check.
I surprised you.
You
I
did. That
don't-
was not where I thought you were going with that.
This is a phenomenal weapon we have right here.
Yeah.
True.
True, but who to say they attack us first when we
Mhm.
release them? History, right?
Yep. You know that they will attack anybody who is near them. They don't seem to care who it is. They will attack anybody that is near them.
So I mean, if we just make sure they're near them instead of us.
Right.
By the way, everybody add 1 hero point to your list as you guys have successfully gotten the guys out of the forge. Making them killed now, but you got them out of the forge.
I mean, Cinder Striker, you can release hell on our enemies, but pretty soon, once they run out, they'll attack us.
Oh. There's so much more of them, so it'll take them longer to run out of them than it will for them.
We don't know where they're gonna go once they board this place and take it over, right?
Correct.
Well, I thought they were already going through and slaughtering everyone.
Right.
You don't know where they're gonna take the ship after this. You know that the Lord of Blade has a oracle type thing. And you see that Solring is very concerned about that oracle. He's like, do you think that if we land on this ship, and this is all kind of like happening as you guys are like getting ready to dock. He's like, do you think we could get it away from him?
Theoretically, yes.
We could try.
In an ideal scenario.
There's a lot of them, and as you watch more and more Warforged go up this ramp into the Argonath.
When we were on the ship, didn't we learn a little bit about how it works and how it's propelled?
Uh-huh.
Can we apply any of that knowledge to bring it down?
There is a lot that would be required to take it down, because this is a huge fortress.
But
we're a lot. We are a lot.
They didn't have a lot of the regular maintenance. It was falling apart, right?
Yes.
And Arthur and Joe spent a lot of time trying to fix it.
Yes.
So they might know what to do to unfix it.
Perhaps. If you would like, you can land, and you have the captain on your ship with you. The little, the thing.
Yeah.
And he's like, kind of looking at you as you guys are having this discussion.
Yeah, so
and he
I
is
just have to
looking
take
at you
out
and then looking at his ship, and you just see he is at a loss. because he recognizes that his ship, his fortress, has been lost to the Warforged when they thought their battle was won.
Right. Well, he's the captain. Doesn't he know how to stop the ship?
He knows
Does
how
he have a
to-
weakness?
It does.
All the places Arthur was repairing.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yep.
if we just go after the Lord of Blades with the elementals and try and get that thing off of him?
Does the Lord of Blades have... I'm just gonna call it a device or a trinket. Does he visibly actually have it, like, in his hands?
Well, I'm going to show you exactly what the Lord of Blades looks like.
My long campaign.
Oh, cool.
As-
He has no
as-
hands.
That's a 70.
No, he just has
And
blades.
50.
That is the Lord of the Blades.
Domination campaign. 200.
I wonder why they named him that.
I mean, right?
I don't know. The amount of blades he had it on is quite interesting.
Kind of like the bucket guy, you know? It's pretty obvious. But so yeah, with that,
Up there.
you see the captain. He says, well, what do you guys want to do? I think if we land back on the ground, I can
I was like, this
get
is-
some of my men to safety before the rest of them are slaughtered.
Okay,
Shit, that's
I have a
not fair.
plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna get him.
Said I might.
You're gonna get who?
The Lord of Blades.
You're
Three
gonna
on
face
each
the Lord
hand.
of Blades by yourself?
He's
First
got
we're
3
gonna have to
fingers.
sort of make me look like one of his guys.
Well, what I was kind of thinking, in the element of surprise, Cinder,
Alex said,
you're sneaky.
Oh.
Yes.
I can make you fly. Can you go invisible?
No.
Oh,
Can
Listen.
someone...
it's going to.
Please, I can do this. How heavy? We have the inventor here. How heavy is this object? Do we see it?
So the object that you're looking for is literally the same as the object you have in the bag of holding right now. It is
Right.
the Oracle of War is exactly the same as the one you guys happen to have. And it is
How do
I mean, it is pretty heavy.
I thought it was like 100 pounds.
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
Diplomacy?
But you don't see it automatically on him.
Okay. If we can find it, make me invisible, get me down there, and I will grab that object and dimension door myself.
Arthur says, I can make anybody invisible that they want to be.
Allies.
I can make you fly for easy escape. It would last, about 10 minutes, more or less.
Oh, it's going to cost 2,000. I
Okay.
do not have that.
So
Wait,
But I'll
you want to do this? Do you Creepus, you wanna do
I
this?
just got my money and trying to save.
You would have to get past all of his lieutenants to get close to him, and anybody who gets close to him, as you can see through one of the windows on the ship, that someone tried to come up behind the Lord of Blades and is stabbed with the blades on his wings.
I would not advise it.
I mean, that's a lot of blades, Chris.
Can I polymorph myself into something from Volo's guide?
Yep.
A Quetzalcoatlus?
Okay.
But you're only going to be as smart as that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I intend to do
That's not a beast, is it?
once upgrades,
Huh?
I'm going to.
Yeah,
Is it
it's a
that?
beast.
Dinosaur?
Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, it's a flying dinosaur.
You're
Oh,
only
okay.
going to be as smart as the flying dinosaur, though. You don't get to stay as smart as Priebus.
He's not very smart.
He remembers the plan, hopefully.
True.
As like this is all going on,
The blades on his
you
left hands
look down. One of you, or the captain, actually looks
are coming
down
from
and he
the back of
sees
his
Big
gauntlet.
Bertha at the base of this ramp.
or wrist or whatever, and the blades on his
she
staff,
is,
trident spear thing
with
he's
her
holding.
breakers. And
Oh yeah, that's true.
She is
I see them.
there killing anyone who is coming down the ramp trying to escape.
We could at least buy them some time to try to get away.
And the captain says, we need to take her. If we can't take the Lord of Blades, we need to take her, as she has betrayed all of us.
I intend to. Can I get out of this container?
How?
He will turn it around and land on the ground if that is what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go.
And he says, I think that you could probably, if you're going to be invisible, you could go up the ramp and do it there. If that is what you want to go in.
Remind me, what Bara was a Warforged?
Bara is a Warforged.
Right.
She a big Warforged?
She is a big Warforged.
Oh, well, you know what? I gotta at least try to take her down. Bring her in alive. So, Orion's gonna load up his rifle.
Okay. So, with that, yeah, if you want to do the whole invisible thing and, you know, go in, Krebus, you are welcome to do that. But you all see the ship lands back on the ground, and you see
Our little landing ship,
your
not the
little
big ship.
your little landing ship. And you let's see, did I give her a picture? I don't think I did. No, I did not. All right, I will get her a picture. You see that she is there with her crew, and she is big, she is mean looking, and yeah, we'll say that one's Big Burrow. Why not? All right, let's because I meant to give her a token and I did not. So there we go. We've got Big Bara, and then we've got her her team of people that are currently in the middle of like killing anyone who comes down the ramp. And you see that there's several of them, and there is several of the archers and stuff as well. Okay, you stealth out of your little ship that you had.
Go in and wait. I'm getting you another boat this post. Just leave.
Okay. Well, yes?
No, I was gonna say, because the Quetzalcoatlus is huge, it can pick up 1,800 pounds, even though it's not super.
Yeah, if you want to polymorph, you can.
We don't have a map for this, right?
It's the one that we are on. You guys are fighting right here.
Which one is this?
So Big Bara is right here.
Oh, that's what that thing is. Dang, it's a 2 until.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually I'm gonna give her a radius just so you can tell that is her.
Looks big.
So, all right. Spell it for me. The dinosaur.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's smart enough.
There we go.
Thank you. Q-U-E. That was what I was missing. I was like, I don't remember how to spell it.
Spelling
spelling is not my forte anyway.
I mean, we haven't
So-
used it since Jez, so.
I'm really
I'm gonna
nervous
say to be
about this
fair,
battle that we're
it's
gonna be
still
doing.
solo.
because if
My
we don't
main
make
enemy
this, like, this is the
deserves
end.
Yeah.
spells.
This
May or
is-
may not be
Alright,
outnumbered,
so
so this is kind of like our
if you
final
would like
attempt, I guess.
to
This is
do
gonna be
that,
intense.
You can. If you want to polymorph into
And
that
nobody
guy.
wanted me to help them fly, but I could always make myself fly
Well, you know,
and then
we
go in and
can
carry.
polymorph one of you
somebody
into this
if I can
flying
see
thing. I
them.
go down there, I grab the thing, and then I dimension door myself, and you fly.
That's true. It is true. But right now you have in front of you
Yeah.
a fight with Big Bara. As you see the captain leaves the ship and he is just running towards the Warforged. He's booking it.
Maybe you should run off without a. Alright.
Nope, he's gone. All right,
That's
so
Apparently gonna use
everybody,
this dinosaur thing, so.
everybody, please roll initiative.
There's so
I've
many.
drank that potion.
You can.
You can turn into the dinosaur. I just wanted to remind you that, you know.
Here we go.
Well, no, I was.
This
I
is the
thought we were
moment.
up above the ground. I
You
didn't
were,
think-
but then
And now we're on the.
yeah, then the
Awesome.
captain
Oh!
saw that Big Bar was out there killing his men as they were coming out of the ship, trying to escape.
I don't want to go
Right.
first.
So, due to the fact that she
I don't
has
wanna go
betrayed him,
first. Oh no.
he's going.
Sure.
And
We're all.
all right, that was terrible on her account. But Krebis, that brings us
Oh thank God,
to
I'm
you.
not going
You are
first.
the first one up. You see, there's some archers that are kind of on
I'll put this
the ramp.
over
There's
here.
some
Almost there.
of the blade sergeants that you've seen before, and you've got
Now we
Big
have a
Bara.
fortress attack.
And I will actually make this a little.
Okay.
How small can it be?
I will
Ooh,
move forward.
the Valiant.
Okay.
There are no supporting characters.
How did
Yeah,
I do
like that
measuring
small.
without switching to the measure tool?
I don't know.
Right
That's
click.
weird.
Imagine.
If you did with the yellow line, you right clicked as you were holding your token.
Okay, maybe that's what happened.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me look at my.
Okay.
I've got to go next, so let me look at my spells.
So what you doing?
I'll
So crazy,
On
it
Big
just might
Bar.
work.
that much.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh. I had to turn it off.
You should also get
Okay,
inside the
hold
garrison.
monster on her. Okay. All right, that is a wisdom save on her part.
Right.
Okay.
Spell save
Turn, I mean.
17.
Okay. She is. Let's see here. Gonna roll. 16. Ooh.
Okay.
All right. So you said your spell save was a 17.
17.
All right. Well, she is held then. That's one way to start off the fight. As you cast Hold Monster on her, and she is
Yeah.
held. All right. Do you want to do anything else there, Krebis?
Gosh. I don't have a good bonus action. Wait, I do. Yes. I am going to,
Guys,
say
I'm probably
something
gonna
lovely,
fireball.
about
you guys know
Dorian's,
now, I'm probably gonna fireball.
comportment
I gotta
and
see how
his,
far away I
his
am.
elegance, and give him
Okay.
bardic inspiration.
All right. So, Bardic Inspiration to you. All right. Zutog.
Guys, if we die here, I just want to know it's been a pleasure playing with all of you. All right.
It's in most places. It's fine.
I want to point out, like, the rest of these soldiers and stuff have, like, some of them are dealing with getting the others out, but the captain is going over and he is engaging, like, two of the Warforged by himself. These are what's left for you guys.
Okay, so the captain is off somewhere
Yeah,
else.
Well, he's got a couple of the soldiers that are, like, over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the Lord of Blades?
Basically,
In
Lincoln.
the ship.
In the... Okay.
In the giant ship.
Okay.
As far as we know, he doesn't see what's going on down here.
Nope.
Okie doke.
He is in the process of clearing out the whole ship to take it
The
over.
dude was in Force March right next
Awesome.
to my place.
Right here. With
Okay.
I'm off my square because otherwise I'd move it, but it'd be 110 feet.
Uh-huh.
It's time for our contractually obligations to happen.
I want to point out, you actually need to throw 2 of them today, because you missed one last week.
I did. But didn't you throw one last week?
No, I threw one the week before.
Oh, that's okay. I will make it happen. I will find a way.
Alright. So that would be your fireball spell.
Yeah.
As fireball comes flying out over here. Where would you like to put it?
Oh, oops, let me change tools. Out there.
Okay.
Since we're focusing on Big Bara.
Alright.
Okay.
So with that,
I just click.
right.
Is it this? Did it,
okay. Alright. So
did it go?
It did not. You might have to do go back to your main screen because you have to choose a level.
Oh, that's right. I have 1 3rd level spell slot. So let's go. Actually, no, yeah. Level 3.
Okay. Holy moly! Alright, so, with that, paralyzed for the duration, the, Big Bara is not looking great here. This does not look like it's gonna go well for her. As this fireball goes off, she automatically fails any dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Because she is paralyzed. So she immediately just takes that 37 points of damage. These other guys, however, will attempt to make it. Like I said, attempt to make it. Nope. Alright, they're taking 37 as well. And as the fire stops, you notice these guys, these 2 that are standing by her, just lost like half their health. That was a good hit. That was a real good hit, as those 2, they're not looking so great anymore. Alright.
That is my turn.
Alright, Cinder Striker. You are currently hidden.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I did really good. I'm also glad I went first before they could move.
Where
Because
are you
it got
gonna go? What are
3
you
of
gonna
them
do?
really
I'm
well.
gonna
And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do after that. I will cast another fireball, maybe like another turn or 2.
I think that's far enough.
Okay.
There's a skill that I have called
Yeah, and I'm
Immolation.
going to...
I have to get closer though. And it's concentration up to a minute. The target must make a dexterity
what?
saving throw or take 8d6 fire damage.
Oh,
Or half on a
okay.
successful
on
one.
her.
On a failed
attack
save,
rolls have
they
advantage
burn for the spell's
because
duration.
she is held and paralyzed. So even ranged attacks are
Maybe I
an
should have done
advantage.
that one first.
Okay.
At the end of each of its
So,
turn, the target repeats the saving
That
throw.
was definitely gonna hit with that 25. It was worth the crit fish though.
And if, but it
Alright,
says if the
so
damage from the
with this
spell kills a
acid arrow-
target, the target is turned to ash.
That
And I
is
think I
going
remember
to-
Dorian saying that they wanted to take them alive.
Alright. go
So
ahead
that
and
would
roll
be
me
the
your
complete
damage on that.
opposite of alive.
It did not roll it, yeah. Alright, so that is 14 acid right now, and then they're gonna take some more acid damage at the start of their turn, or end of the next turn. Alright, okay, anything else there, Cinder Striker?
I'm gonna re-hide.
Okay. Raven, as you see Cinder Striker for like half a second as they run from one spot into some other trees, what are you doing? Yeah, you're totally stealthy. Like I said, they saw you for like half a second. She did the whole pop up and then run and then hide again. So, did we lose Raven?
Sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Excuse me.
Raven is gonna move over. Is gonna move right over here. Which one
Okay.
is Big Bird?
The one with the aura. This one.
Oh, okay. And then I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer.
Okay. Wisdom save. Alright. So, thankfully, Paralyzed does not give disadvantage on Wisdom. It's just Strength and Dex. Alright, so that is a 17. So that will make your save. However, successful. Let's see.
On a failed save, or no?
No, the spell ends. So
Yeah.
it just doesn't. It just doesn't.
Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's
All
a
right.
good spell, though.
It's a good spell when it works.
Yeah. Well,
All
that's
right. Do you want to move? Or you gonna stay there?
I'm just gonna stay here, hiding behind the thing.
Okay, Dorian.
Let's see. He will move up here, up close and personal.
Mm-hmm.
Not too close, because she's kind of big.
She is. She's pretty
Yeah.
intimidating.
Yeah, she would be if she could move.
Mm-hmm.
He will levy his rifle, staring down the scope at her.
Mm-hmm.
And for clarification,
Uh-huh.
he is aiming at non-lethal points on her body.
Okay.
We'll say the leg or something.
Okay.
And let's see, he will fire upon her with his first shot.
Mm-hmm.
Great vengeance, curious anger.
Blow her a kiss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that dice just hit that to make it a 20. That was pretty impressive. All right. Yeah. Okay. So 24 points of damage with that first shot.
That's really good.
She's
That's
still up.
really,
She is.
really good.
And then he will aim for her other leg.
Mm-hmm. That will hit. Okay, another 15.
Yeah, we'll just bring
All right, she's looking rough. She is looking rough, but she's not to the almost dead section yet. But she's looking rough.
Is the Lord of Blades? He's not within eyesight, right?
Nope,
He's-
nope,
Oh, well.
not at all.
Oh, hell's bells. I'll go ahead and action surge then.
Okay.
Trying to bring her down if possible. I
No.
did that.
Dice say no. That is, what is that? That's a 15. That will not be enough.
Alright, then final shot here.
That one will be. Okay. She is officially bloodied.
Back.
Okay.
Dude. So yeah, if I hit her with that immolation, she
Alright.
would just
So
turn
with
into
that,
dust.
Okay, let's see. Gotta grab that. There we go. All right. We've got these guys, and as you see her take all of that damage, you see these guys turn, and they are coming for you guys instead of the people that are coming down the ramp. So you are, in fact, giving them time to get away. And
Good.
they will move closer. These guys will. And you see these do as well to get a better shot. As they proceed to all have crossbows, heavy crossbows, and they will take shots. And we will start green at let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. want to kill Arthur because he's actually not here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you that are visible. So
Is that the secret to living forever?
Yep. That's totally the secret. All right, so that means Green is shooting at Dorian, with his heavy crossbow. That's gonna be a 19 to hit you. All right. Let's see here. Blue is going to hit Krebus, or aim for Krebus. I don't think a 3 is gonna hit you though. Pretty sure not.
No, that won't hit me.
Yeah. All right. The next one is gonna be pink. So that is going to Zutog.
Oh yeah,
that's a 16. Does that hit you, Zutog?
Yeah.
I think it does.
That hits me.
Okay.
Once I got
then
there,
we've got yellow.
pretty
We're
sure.
just gonna let the dice decide who is hitting because it's fun.
Hold on, maybe let's
All
see
right.
if I can...
That is gonna be Krebus again. I don't think a 5 hits you either, does it?
Nope.
No, didn't think so. Just
confused because you're Warforce.
Alright, and then 6 is back at Zutog. Although that makes sense that the red one would shoot at you because you did just fireball him.
Yep. And 19 for 2 damage?
For 2 whole damage.
Okay.
Alright, and so then that brings us to these archer guys that are up still on the ramps. And they are going to also take their shots. Let's see here. We're gonna start with the one up on top. We're gonna let the dice decide who he's going for.
No, I just attack.
Alright, let's see. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be Raven.
You're there.
Alright, so
Start coming
he
down.
is going to, with his longbow, shoot at you.
Yeah.
I don't think a 12 hits you though.
It does not.
Alright, and the last one is the one down at the very bottom. That is. Oh, look at that. They're gonna spread out the love, because Joe, this one's coming at you. Yep. They did well. Alright, so Big Bara doesn't have a whole lot she can do except do another wisdom save and try to break this hold monster. So, come on. Nope, that is not a 17, so she is still held. Joe, that brings us back to you.
Takes
thank
more
you.
acid.
Yep, thank you. All right, 6 more acid. She is looking real rough right now. All right. So, Joe, what are you doing?
Is this thing, is the boat?
No, it's just a piece of machinery that is somewhat destroyed. Yeah, it's just a piece of machinery that has taken a bunch of hits and is mostly destroyed, but it kind of works as a little bit of cover. Which makes sense, I guess, why the arrows and stuff didn't hit Krebus. Kept hitting the pieces of wood. Yep. Also, because I rolled a 3 and a 5 for an attack. Jesus.
That's usually what I do.
I know. Jeez. Alright, so, Joe, what are you doing?
I'm going to move. If will toying with me.
Uh-huh. Does your token not want to let you move? Oh, okay.
I gotcha. There.
Uh-huh.
And do a fastball to Big Bar.
Okay.
Another chromatic or poison to the face.
Okay, so what
To
what
the
element?
face.
Let's
Just out of
go
curiosity.
Let's go with acid. Just
Okay.
since I already had acid on it.
That's very nice of you.
Let's do it at first level too.
Okay. 22 will definitely hit her.
Wait, is he still hell?
She is. Go ahead and roll that one more time. Go crit fishing.
Come on.
Nope.
No
Dang.
crits.
No
Oh
crit.
well.
Still good. Hey, Joe? How do you want to do
Yes?
this?
Like I said, fastball to the face of acid.
Okay. Alright.
I am very.
Can you do the payout of treats
Yay!
I could do the payout of treats. I could.
from Auntie Raven?
From Auntie Raven, even? Okay.
Redeem the treat time to appease the nice gods.
You mean the treat time that was so good last time that there's still a few treats left on the ground?
That's because Dylan's being nice and saving
He
some
is.
for his brother.
Brother came down and got some. There you go, buddy. Go get him.
I move next to Clevis, and that'd be the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright, Krebus. You are no longer concentrating on that spell because it is no longer a thing as you see her fall with this potion bottle of acid that got thrown at her face.
Sorry, lady.
Sorry, not sorry. All right.
Okay.
But you do see the other Warforged are still coming at you.
Okie dokie.
So what do you
Okay.
do?
I'm going to.
Okay.
That's that.
On
Like
these
right where
two,
they are, it should pick up those. Both of those.
it will pick up both of those.
It's
Yes.
a 20-foot cube.
Mm-hmm. And that is dexterity.
Against the 7.
Yellow
Oy.
and red.
Oh, they have.
Oh.
Boo.
Those are
Ooh,
the
I
two
say
smart
boo.
ones.
Boo, I say boo.
They're the smart ones, apparently.
Not to be smart to have dex.
Okay.
Wouldn't that technically be the agile ones?
Or, yeah, but they're the smart ones that they saw what happened last time something got thrown their way, so they were like, nope, I'm not, nope. Mm.
Okay. And then I'll say, what's Zutog doing back there?
Zutog, what are you doing back there?
I'm just vibing.
take
No, I'm
that.
just kidding. Are you asking like what am I prepared to do on my turn or?
Casting spells, right? So
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna say, yeah, you fireballed him, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I said, way to set things on fire and give you bardic inspiration.
Yes.
There you go. All right. So then with that, it gets us, Zutog, it is your turn.
To respond to what was said, he'll like put his hand up to kind of like
Everyone
wave,
just
and he'll
looks
do
at
like a
him.
crooked smile, and you'll see kind of like his tusks a little bit. One's chipped. And then he will whip out his
Change
book
mind.
once again to start doing more spells, and I think he will do a 2nd level magic missile.
Okay.
Let me
Who's
see.
he sending the bolts to?
Yes, a second. Great, one more dart. Okay, so 4 darts. How are these two guys in the front? Do they look bloodied at all?
They are. They are about half as strong as the other guys.
Okay.
Because you did take a lot of their hit points with that
My
fireball.
army back
Right,
over
right.
here. Got it.
Okay.
Play.
I think, for the sake of it, he'll send 3 darts at this dude, and 1 right there.
Okay. Go ahead and
Yeah, you just-
roll that
you do
that
that, Ted.
magic
I'm gonna
missile.
be
All you have to do is roll it
extra
one
fast
time,
on
and then we
something.
just use that number for all 4 darts.
I just click it in the same area as everything else, right?
Uh-huh.
Like
All right,
that.
that being
Yep.
said,
All right. So
I
that was
need-
that was relatively
5,000.
terrible because it was a
50.
1.
Yeah.
But that's all right. So that is 6 points to the red guy
well,
and
let's see
2
how I
points
look like after I do this.
for the yellow guy.
After I
Yes.
do this fight.
Okay. All right. So with that, you see these bolts of magic missile.
I must ask you to.
Hey, we just got a donation for Extra Life.
Yay!
Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous is a really nice person. Anonymous is the person who wins all of the things because they've done super well. I appreciate you a lot. That will make us hit the $600 mark for personally. So, awesome. And it'll make it over $800 for a team. So now Cora, we just got to get you to $200 and we're good. All right. With that, I believe Cinder Striker.
I'm at like $7.
You are at $7. You made $7 at the fair the other day.
Oh, would I be able to move real quick before my turn?
You would, yes.
I am just gonna take a few steps. I'll just go like right here, so I'm a little closer, and that's it.
Okay. All right, Raven.
You said, isn't it Cinder?
Oh, sorry, Cinder. Yes, I had pushed the button already. Sorry.
I am going to Eldritch Blast.
Yay!
Red.
Extra life donation. Yay! As you guys can see, I also right below me have an extra life donation bar. If you guys want to donate, you guys can go to my extra life page. If you're watching live, !donation. If you're watching later,
so the odds are Red
I need
is
to
probably not gonna
include
survive this.
a donation link in the description, which hopefully by this time I have.
I'm not even adding up. They're done.
So that way you guys can make a donation and help me get the $500 goal. Again, it's for Valley Children's to help kids and families afford the care for cancer, leukemia, and anything else that they wouldn't have any other means to afford. So it's for a good cause.
21 will definitely hit. All right. Perfect. That guy is now, I mean, he just watches his buddy get. I will say with that blast, since it is a force damage thing, you blast him back and like there's pieces of him all over everywhere, and as he hits the thing there. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna move and
move and hide.
Yeah.
Okay. Raven.
Well, Raven wants to cast Shatter, and I think I can only hit green and pink at the same time. I don't think I can quite hit blue. This 10-foot sphere.
Let's see. There you go. Alright. Yep, Cinder, you're hidden. I will give you all three of them if you want to do it right there.
I will do all three, and I'm going to upcast it to level 3.
Yep, that's not a problem. Alright, so with that, let me grab their character sheets back. That is con saves. So green, pink, and blue.
Y'all suck.
Did I mention that they're made of metal and they're very well constructed?
Was it metal that they get disadvantage though?
Isn't it? Let's see.
Made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, and metal, yeah. Alright, let's roll it again then. So, green, pink, and blue.
Yay, one failure.
Alright.
I'll take it.
Alright, so green will fail for the full amount of 17.
And then the other one
get half
damage. Yes.
Yep. Okay. Alright. So then that brings us to. Well, is there anything else, Raven?
I'm just gonna back up a little bit so I'm behind this thing.
Okay. So, Dorian.
I suppose I will target the yellow one here.
Okay. Because the odds are he's coming for you next.
I would say those odds are good. So let's see here. I will expend a grit point on Deadeye.
Okay.
So I will fire upon him.
That's gonna definitely hit. 17 points. He is officially bloodied.
And I shall him a second time.
Okay. Yeah?
And I get my grip point.
You do get your grip point back. And he's gone. Yep. Alright.
And I shall use second action surge to fire. No, how about you?
Oh, not quite.
So,
Alright. Do you want to move?
let's see where I'm at on the map here. I will move over here and try and shield the
squishies?
The squishies.
So the squishy person is going to go stand in front of the other squishy people. Perfect. I like it. Because these guys are going to come almost all the way. Yeah, that gets right there. This one will get to right there. This one gets to right there. And they are again going to attempt to shoot you with some crossbows here.
I'm rethinking my position.
I mean, right? Although I am letting the dice decide, so let's see.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right, let's do this here. Okay. That is going to Joe. First one's going to Joe. All right. Joe, does that 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 points of piercing. The second one's gonna try it for Krebus.
Okay. Nope.
Nope. And then the third one of these guys is gonna go against Raven.
Trying to hide.
It's not working.
Oh, sure, that one hits.
That was like sort of a tank sound.
Then we've got these other guys that are going to kind of just... Archer's gonna step out a little bit to get a little bit better shot, and he will actually go for you, Dorian.
To be fair, Raven, you keep kissing their friends and they die.
I mean, right? It's true.
I am looking for... I'm prepping for my turn since my turn's coming up. I might just do another magic missile.
Alright, and then he's also going to shoot at you, Dorian.
I can also do Dragon's Breath.
Does 16 hit you?
And it does.
Touch a willing creature and imbue it with the power to spew
7 points
magic.
of piercing
So it
damage.
could be myself.
Alright.
Until the
That
spell
brings us to Joe.
ends, creature can use an action to exhale energy. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw. You increase it by 1d6 for each spell slot above level 2. So at second level it's 3d6, but if I went to 4th level it'd be 4d6.
I'm just gonna do this for fun. Susan, I like to throw another potion of flaming spears again.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's nice of you to throw another flaming spear out. Okay. I assume you're throwing it over there somewhere?
Yeah, I inventory here.
Okay. Alright.
That's my...
I was gonna say, are you actually hitting somebody on your turn as you summon it?
I believe... Hold on, just give me a second, Susan.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. And their turn.
That's an action, bonus action. Yeah, I guess I can ram. If I
Okay.
can.
Which one are you ramming?
Let's go with the closest one to Dorian Blue.
Okay. Alright, so... You go for the blue one. Alright, that is a dex save for that guy. Come on, Mr. Dexterous guy, come on. No. No. Alright, he is going to take 8 points of fire damage.
And it's 8 points every time they fail, or how did we do it before, Susan? I forgot.
So, it's 8 points, and then if they end their turn within 5 feet, they have to make the dex save for another 8 on a fail, or half as much on a success.
Alright, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that being my turn. Just summon
alright.
fireballs to help
Yep.
us.
I should just.
That's nice of you.
I should just
Uh-huh.
need this.
All right, Krebus, what are you doing?
Oh. No. Oh. They're all over there. What is that? They have fire?
Yep, you saw Joe just threw out a sphere of fire. Just
Okay.
little.
Is
it's
this
a
a bad guy right here?
It is.
Is this a bad guy?
You don't see that person.
Okay. Did you see this bad guy?
You do see that person.
The second person he pinged was
But they're
Cinder.
on fire
That
over
is
here, right?
secured.
That
They
was
are.
Cinder Striker.
Okay,
That's
I
our
pull out,
teammate. He's just like, is that a bad guy?
And a marshmallow.
Yep.
And a chocolate bar. No, okay.
Honestly,
So,
flaming sphere would work really well for that. Yeah. Just stay within the 5 feet. You know, just put the stick within the 5-foot circle around it. Yeah.
I'm just impressed that this isn't a sticky mess after having a marshmallow.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that
he's
special
got-
compartment that he's got going on.
Yep.
It was in the
Okay,
supplies
so-
that you passed out for snack time.
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
It's usually like those little orange slice.
Right.
Orange slice
Yep.
and juice boxes.
Yes.
I played soccer.
And that
Uh-huh.
that tube yogurt stuff, that squeeze
Yes.
yogurt.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Stuff.
They actually make non-dairy of those squeezed yogurt tubes too now.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of my usually weird thing, I'm going to tell this Warforged that he is the friend I wish I'd never met.
Okay.
And
Dissonant Whispers. I wondered if that was gonna be Vicious Mockery or Dissonant Whispers.
no, that's Dissonant Whispers because it's like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
He just wanted to be your friend.
Why can't we be friends?
Oh, he failed that
keep shooting at
miserably.
He did.
That's why
He
we
just
can't be friends. They're shooting at us.
right. And he will spend his movement going back over here. He just wanted to be your friend, Krebus. That's all he ever wanted in life.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright, do you want to move or are you gonna stay there, Krebus?
I had already moved to this position.
Okay. So you gonna stay
I'll
there?
stay there. Yeah.
Alright. Zutug. You see the little mini fireball going on over there.
He'd
Do
probably
you see the bloodbath that's about
he'd
to
probably
happen?
just like chuckle to himself like cute. And then using his
Either I'm gonna
bonus
get a lot of money or I'm
well
gonna
no, I
get
can
out.
use my regular movement. I think I've got like 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here.
Okay.
Let me whip out my ruler. Okay,
See how this
30,
goes.
30. Wait. What's that guy? Is he using a...
He's an archer. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it pew pew?
And he hasn't been hit, right?
No, he is not.
Okay. I think we might want to change that.
I mean, maybe.
Just a little. I will attempt to cast another magic missile, but seeing as, he hasn't been hit yet, I think we'll do that one at a 4th level.
Okay. All of them going to him?
Yes.
Oh, holy moly! Okay, for the max damage roll right there. Alright, there's the other extreme to that. So, you said at what level?
That's not good.
4th level.
Okay, so that is... How many is that?
Let's see.
There's 3 and then 4.
Okay, so it starts off with 3, second
So,
level's
okay.
4, 5, so 6 bolts.
6 bolts, okay. That was one of those is like, wait, gotta count. Okay. So 30 points of damage with that. Good job.
Thank
Bruh.
you.
Alright.
All these guys. It's a
So
close
yeah,
victory for auto
you
recall.
hit him for 30 points of damage, and as those missiles strike, you see he saw them coming and he tried to duck. It didn't work. He just gets pelted with them. All right. Anything else?
Nah, not at this moment.
Okay. All right, Cinder Striker, you are hidden.
I like
Can I
this. My
see the
turns are nice
yellow
and
star
sweet.
guy?
You did see him. Yeah, you saw him leave. Yeah, you can see him.
I don't
He's
have.
the one who, okay,
I'm
yeah.
gonna when I
he's the
level
one
up
that
again,
really
I'm gonna
just
have
wants to be Creebus's friend. That's
I'm
all
gonna
he
have
ever
to
wanted in
switch
life.
out my
And as he
cantrips.
walked
At
away,
least
you
one
heard him mumbling
cantrip,
that.
because all the cantrips I have are utility,
Just wanted to
so
have
I'm
a
not
friend,
able to
man.
cast them right now. The only other cantrip that I have that would even be remotely
blue,
useful
green,
in the
and pink, which one's
situation
worse?
would be Shocking Grasp, but that is a touch spell, and I
Do I still
don't
get
necessarily
advantage?
want to get close
You
to
do,
any
you're
of them.
hidden.
I'm strong, but I don't have as much
To be
health.
honest, all three of them are
So,
pretty close though, but blue is currently
next time I
the
need
least
to
'cause he
pick
got
up
hit
like
by the
Fire
the
Bolt
sphere.
or some
Oh,
sort of
dude,
ranged
Rush is
cantrip.
Okay.
For you guys to know what cantrips I have, Create Flame, Control
Yeah.
Flame. Ooh,
That is your second natural 20 on your first roll for the... Yeah, he's gone. Not even
Control
gonna worry about
Flames,
adding up the
Create
numbers. He's
Bonfire,
gone.
Shape Water, and Shocking Grasp.
Yep.
Which Zutog was on
Alright.
his own for a
Well,
while
that
and
was
traveling,
nice of you to put him out of his suffering.
and so that's why he
It
had
hurts when
those
somebody
things.
doesn't want to be your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have advantage?
So,
Sure.
now that Zutog's actually in a scenario
You're
where
on
like he isn't
Okay.
on survival, like he doesn't
I'll
need
give you
to
advantage to the
survive
fact that you're
as
probably, like, shooting
strictly,
him off at the same time.
like he has
so.
a bed, he has a place to
16
eat
will
and
not hit
whatnot.
them.
He might be able to
Alright,
switch out one of his
Raven.
spells
And
for
then I'm
something,
gonna move
or
back.
his cantrips for
figured you
something
were.
else. And I'm gonna
Well,
see if I
Raven's
can
gonna
make
try
a bonus action,
Hit these three with the shatter again.
Okay.
Yeah. just because.
And again, I'm
That
gonna
would be
let him
really
cast
helpful
three
if it
since
was a
has no
bonus action.
slots.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if it's this way for all
Let's
D&D,
see if we can actually get them
but
a little bit more this time.
Alright, so green.
the way that Susan has it
That
is you
was
can
terrible.
cast
Pink.
another spell
That was terrible.
on your turn if it's a bonus action,
And-
but it has to be a cantrip. So it's a spell, but it's a
That one
cantrip.
at least had one good die. The other two did not. So, alright, that is a total of 17 points of shattery thunder damage. Okay. By the way, everybody that is around there, it's very loud.
I mean, we're not trying to be sneaky anymore at this point. Let's be realistic here.
No, you're not. Alright, anything else,
I'm
Raven?
used to her being loud.
Raven is gonna go ahead and turn to Joe, and she's gonna pat his top hat and say, "You go out there and get him, Joe, and give him some bardic inspiration."
Alright. Dorian.
Don't you mind, Raven. I enjoy it when you get loud.
Oi.
Alright. And he's going to shoot the blue one here. And I will expend another grit point.
I have to do this. I have to do this.
Oh no, a sad trombone.
I had to.
I could just go. out
There's
there
no
now and-
teenage kid throwing up in the corner, so we have to do the sad trombone.
You guys are gonna make me lose my stealth. Come on.
Stop.
I mean, right?
I mean, that's how we find you when we lose you.
It's canon. That's what makes me appear again.
So I'm going to shoot the blue one here.
Okay.
And since I just got it back, I might as well spend it again. I will spend it yet another grit point on Deadeye and blow him a kiss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll hit. And that's going on to which one?
The blue one here.
Okay, just checking. Alright, he's still up.
And I will fire upon him again.
Okay.
Let's see here.
That definitely hits. Oh, he's still up. He's bloodied, but he's still up.
You know, these guys are stronger than Big Breath. Big Breath.
No, actually, you guys just got lucky because she got held from the very beginning. So,
It's not luck. It's called tactics.
Uh-huh. She actually had more hit points than any of them, but yeah.
Sure.
All right.
certain she did.
Okay, so let's see. It is ends their turn, right?
Mm.
Right.
At the end of the turn, you talk about Flaming Spear, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So as long as it's not when he starts it. So, okay. All right. He is moving out, and these guys are coming around.
Moving on out
I know, right?
to the airship.
10, 25. Yeah, they can get right to Dorian there. All right. So we have, let's see here. With the last little burst of his energy, Blue is going to take some attacks on you there, Dorian. Not at disadvantage. It was supposed to be regular, but that didn't hit anyway. Second shot, not gonna hit then either. And third one, nope. That he's hurting real bad. He's hurting real bad. Yes.
Too nimble.
Green, on the other hand, is gonna try as well. 1, 2, and 3. That one, I think that one got you. For a total of 8 points of damage. Then Pink is going to come against Krebus there. That is going to be 1, 2, and 3. So, Krebus, I believe the 18 and the 21 are going to hit you for a total of 6 points of damage. And then we've got this one lone blue archer up here.
How many of these are left?
4 total. There's the 3 that are right here next to you guys, and this one guy right here. Like, you see there's other people fighting other ones, but these are the ones that you guys have. And he is going to... Let's see here. Who's he gonna go after? 1, 2, 3. He's going after Raven, actually. I mean, right? And so that is... Nope. Never mind. All right, Joe. What do you got?
Well, I'm going to look up a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And try to win this guy like this while hitting Dorian.
Okay. You can totally do that. Alright,
So
so
no
that...
dexterity?
Yep. Okay, let me get to the right page here. Nope.
That failed, so 8.
So he only had 6 points left.
Okay. As for my last thing, gonna draw another potion acid.
Okay.
The cancer kind, the diet one.
Okay, the diet one. Okay. Alright, the splashy kind. Okay, and that's going where?
To green.
Green,
Casting
okay.
green from this
Splash.
Yep, you totally can.
I'm thinking, honestly, I might just bum rush the
At least I
guy.
didn't.
The dude up here, the blue star.
So
He's the
then
farthest.
That brings us to Krebus.
And I technically have, like, really far movement with my action and like with my actual movement and my bonus action movement.
Okay.
As a bonus action, you can move up to your speed towards an enemy of your choice that you can see or hear. You must end this turn more closer to the enemy than you started.
Okay.
Our friend Dorian Gray.
Okay. Okay.
With the painting in the attic.
Uh-huh.
And I might just grab him.
Zutag, I guess.
Okay.
I can't see Cinder.
You cannot.
I can cast on myself?
You can?
No.
Yep.
I can, right?
Yes, you can.
And I'll cast it on myself, so we each get 10.
You get 10 temporary, right?
Yeah, then, yeah.
That's
Well, it's actually
Or maximum. That's right. It's your
to
maximum.
max.
Okay. So
To your
yep.
max.
So you have aid. All right. Okay. Anything else there, Kribus?
Hey.
Yes. I will tell. I can't see Cinder. Who?
Nope. Cinder is MIA.
Yeah, I'll tell Dorian that he is most eloquent,
Okay.
and to give him Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Can you stack those?
Oh, you still have one?
You still have one, yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
had a miss yet, so I still
Yeah.
have my other one.
Yeah.
Okay. Did Zutog use theirs?
Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
You can hit the
Because
other
you
bard.
know you have magical inspiration, right?
Yeah.
You can add that
Kribus
as
is
bonus.
magical.
You can.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright.
then. I guess. I'll give it to. I think Joe and Raven are back there.
They are. And you can actually give it to either of them because Joe has Ravens.
Yeah.
Bardic,
Okay.
so
So I can
I
give
need-
it to Raven.
you can.
But I could give it to both, right?
You
Because
could. Yeah.
It's a different Bardic.
It is a different Bardic. Yep.
I'll give it to
I need
Raven, though.
I need to make a different Bardic thing. So
Yeah, I'll give it to
Oh.
Raven.
okay. All right, Raven, you have Bardic inspiration from Kribus.
Thank you, Chris.
All right. So Zutog.
Okay. So I am going to now the archer up here. Is he also? Are they also a warforged?
They are.
Okay. Let me bust out my ruler one more time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
I am going now. My aggression, my be aggressive. I get to. That's additional. Like I could regular movement 30 feet, but then on top of that, as a bonus action, I get to move an additional 30 feet as long as I move closer to someone I'm being aggressive to. Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. I am going to then 30 regular and then be aggressive right up to him, and I'm going.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like get in his face. You need to stop. And I'm going to shocking grasp him.
Okay.
And he is again warforged, so advantage.
You do.
But yeah.
That will hit.
Awesome. No, do it. There we go.
All right. So 12 will make him bloodied.
Oh, they must have double clicked when I was like,
Yeah,
oh no.
It's all good.
Okay. What would the I forget Bardic inspiration? Do I need that?
So okay. So
If you had missed, you could have.
It would have added on the accuracy of the attack.
Yes.
Okay.
So okay, hold on. But the magical inspiration, if okay, the creature can roll that die and choose a target affected by the spell. Add the number rolled as a bonus to the hit points regained or the damage dealt.
Yeah,
so
you can
actually use it to add more damage if you wanted right now.
Oh. Okay. Which dice is it?
1d8, the level 10 bard.
All right.
Bardic die.
So a D8 of damage.
Of course.
Ooh.
Of course.
But I get him out now, and then somebody else will roll max damage.
There you go. All right. So Cinder Striker. That's gonna bring us to you, and
Somebody
your
else, please
very
roll
hidden
max
self.
damage.
Who are you shooting at?
Blue.
Okay. That will actually hit him. He has a lower armor class than the other guys.
Ooh,
He's a ranged one.
that's a lot of good
And,
damage.
Zutog, it takes a moment, and you see this blast of Eldritch energy hit him, and he's gone.
Hey.
Who's your other one going at?
I thought he was the last one. Oh no, those other guys.
There's two. One at Dorian and one at Kribus.
The one at Dorian. Hold on.
Okay.
Between you and me, guys, I probably
That guy was the
Zutog would have
last
been
archer,
like,
so
you should have
that
stopped.
will definitely hit. All right, for 7 force damage. Okay. Raven, there are only 2 left. Yep, I know. Tor, you're gonna go move and hide.
I use Phantasmal Force on Pink.
On Pink, okay.
I want him to see a pool of lava.
Okay. That's your 3rd natural 20 there, Tor. All right. Yeah, he does not make that save. All right. Realize
I'm a little worried about tomorrow on Sunday.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That will be my turn.
All right. So then Dorian.
Let's see here. Since this fellow's been so kind as to join me.
Isn't it, you know?
Something like that, yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. That wouldn't really do much good to push him away. I will fire upon him.
Okay.
Let's see here.
That will hit. Okay. He's still up.
Second shot.
If
By
somehow...
the way, with him being in melee, is it... Or no, you took the feat to not have disadvantage, right?
Right, I have the
Yeah.
feat.
Yeah.
If somehow
So
it gets back to
16
my
is not
turn,
enough. You were looking
I'm
for
gonna tell
18
them to move,
hit.
and I'm gonna fireball again.
Okay,
If
go ahead and roll
somehow-
that Bardic. That is exactly what you need.
Whoop.
Alright, for 10 points. He is still up, but he is looking real rough.
I'm gonna
Okay.
smack him with the butt of the rifle.
You can, and he's gonna smack you back.
I'll take that trade. That'll miss. Dorian, be nimble. Dorian, be quick.
Dorian jumps over the swords.
That's about right. Not in this suit and these shoes.
Well, I mean, yeah.
These are gators.
Okay, so Mr. Phantasmal Force over here. Okay, so can use an action to examine the phantasm with an investigation check, intelligence check. So we'll see how well he does. Nope, he's convinced there's lava all around him.
There.
All right,
Back.
Joe.
Fireball, move to the attack.
Okay. Joe's on cleanup right now. Yep, that worked well. And
8
guess
more
what?
damage?
He had exactly 8 hit points. All right. Anything else there, Joe?
Main action tried to melt this guy down.
Okay.
He is the one that's indeed thinks he's on fire.
He
Like
thinks
what?
he is in the middle of lava. Yep.
He's having a tough day.
I wonder if he could confuse acid with lava too.
I mean,
I mean,
maybe.
they're both burning. Yeah.
They are.
Question:
Uh-huh.
the Masco thing.
Uh-huh.
It does on damage. Does it work on saves or just on attack rolls?
I believe it's just on attack rolls. But I'm not positive on that. Hold on.
Can you bring out that again, please?
Hold on. That's the one for there. Go. Let's see.
Never mind.
Okay.
I don't want to take too much time. I just
Okay.
still do it as discussed.
Okay.
Just want to know, do I need to add damage to this or not?
So with that, let's see here.
The one dude left.
I mean, technically he is not paralyzed. He's just convinced that there is lava.
Well, I just make it feel weird to him.
Well,
like,
I was just checking to see if he had like disadvantage on anything, but okay, he's just gonna go ahead and take all 5 points of that because he's convinced that the lava has splashed up at him. All right, Krebus, that brings us to you.
Okay, I got this one right in front of me.
You do.
Okay, he's in so much trouble.
Okay.
Not really.
That will definitely hit.
And he takes 1 point of damage.
All right.
But it's straight to the center to his processor.
Okay. You notice that he's like, he looks very confused and he's looking at the ground and he's seeing you standing within 5 feet of him, completely convinced that you are standing on lava. So.
Do I know about this illusion?
You do not. He just looks as if he's very confused and yeah. So, anything else you want to do there? Or we move to Zutog?
Just move to Zutog.
All right, Zutog, what are you doing?
Is this
got one person left?
Is this fire still here?
It is.
that's my fire, just in case you need to know.
No, that's fine. Well, it'll still hurt me the same, right?
Only if you stop in it at the end of your turn.
Oh, so I can just walk through it and just be on the other side and it's fine. Okay. Well, then I will...
Unless he rams it into you or you end your turn within that bigger circle, yeah, you don't take any damage. Unless
Then I will walk like a Michael Bay badass through the fire, out to the other side. And like, I don't know if this guy is gonna like look at me as I come out of the fire, but like the first thing that you guys see when Zutog emerges is his hand in the same similar fashion, his hand outstretched and like touches the back of his head or the front, whichever he's facing. And then he's just gonna zap him with Shocking Grasp.
Okay. All right. Go for it with advantage. You got this. That will hit.
Nope.
Nice. Okay. He is officially bloodied. He is looking real rough.
That's my turn.
Okay, Cinder, you finishing this?
Yep.
You're on sneaky cleanup with. Yep. Okay. Holy shit!
Oh.
That is your third.
I would say that does a decent amount of damage. 3 points.
Yeah.
We're gonna die tomorrow, guys.
Yep, y'all are gonna die tomorrow. Alright, with that, you guys manage to officially take out the big Bara and her little group of people that were there. Alright. With that, alright.
I'll help.
Okay, go investigate. So, I'm not even gonna make you roll. Big Bara has on her, some of the medals that she had, that you can go ahead and take off of her. If you didn't already have the, let's see, what's it called? The arm blade, I would say you could take her arm blade, but you already have one of those.
We have another Warforged now.
Oh, that's true, you do.
I mean, we could have turned Grievous into the Lord of Blades and add a bunch of blades to him.
Is she dead beyond resuscitation?
She is dead beyond resuscitation.
What if we had someone who used Manda?
Nope. You are, yeah, she is dead. So you officially gather up from her the 200 gold worth of silver medals attached to her armor. So you can
of her honor.
you can
Yep,
totally
posthumously dishonorable discharge.
Yep. Yep.
Such a shame. She was such a nice warforged.
At first anyway. All right. So with that, you notice that the captain comes over and he says, "Thank you for doing that. Thank you for taking care of her and taking out the rest. We were able to get several of our guys out of here." And you see, there's several surviving Brailish soldiers start down the ramp, and out the gate, potentially to the safety of the Mournland, just as the Lord of Blades and his lieutenants burst into what looks to be like the top of the ramp up there. As the captain sees him, he yells at you, he says, "Come on, quick, come on. It's not worth trying to take him out. There's no way we will survive." As he grabs a hold and ushers his surviving Brailish soldiers out of this area, and off towards the, down the hill, as the cannons of the Argonath start to fire, but it is officially too late to save the fortress.
Are we getting into the pod again?
The pod has been destroyed.
Oh man.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Is the can we go into the fortress that he had? Is it empty now, or
Into Razorcrag?
Yeah.
You are not sure if it's empty. There's still fighting going on
okay.
around you. But you do hear a loud grinding noise from behind you as the Argonath's ramp is raised. Even before it's all the way up, the floating fortress begins to move off, heading deeper into the Mournland. Breland's mighty mobile fortress is now in the hands of the enemy, the Lord of Blades. It's going to be a long and exhausting walk back to salvation.
So we saw him come out the ramp.
He came to the top of the ramp, and that's when the captain told you to leave, and he grabbed his soldiers and headed to the out of the fortress, out into the Mournland, away from Razorcrag and everything.
I will leave with him.
Okay.
But I do want to give the Lord of Blades something to remember me by.
Okay.
And let him know that we are going to be coming for him. So before we leave, essentially, Dorian will load one last bullet into his rifle, take aim, and try to shoot at the Lord of Blades.
Okay.
In that case, I will magic missile him at the same time.
Okay.
I will
Go ahead and roll for that. I have stats for him, so we can see if it hits or not. Okay. At first level, Thor? Yeah. Okay.
I'll even spend a hero point just to.
That will hit. The 20 will hit. As you hit him, you see that it hits his adamantine plating, and as it does, he looks out at all of you, and
surrenders.
Totally surrenders. Yeah, that's exactly what he does. And he will look at you and he says, "You think that you can handle me? You best run along now, children. For your time will come."
That's my line.
There's only one warforged allowed to call me a child, and you're not it. You're not my real dad.
I hope you know we'll be coming for you.
We'll be coming around the mountain when we come. We'll be coming around.
So,
the mountain when we
with
come.
that, as the ship pulls away, as the Lord of Blades gives this quite eerie laugh as he departs in his now acquired fortress, you turn around and Zutog, you see coming out of hiding is Soul Ring. And as he steps up to you, you see he reaches around his waist to the belt that he had put on.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, I cannot believe you guys are amazing. I think this is best within your hands. And he hands you a belt of dwarven kind.
Ooh, you can grow a beard now.
You can.
I actually can't. Can't orcs not grow beards?
You can because of
You
magic.
can't.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, now I actually can.
You
You
can.
can grow a beard.
Uh-huh. Yep. So, as this adventure comes to an end, you manage to start the quite long process of walking back to Salvation, back to the place that you called home. And
Can I call our friend Sky Blue on the sending stones we have and tell her to tell some of the military people to send help and aid and come get us?
so they can't come get you because the ship that they were on is now in the hands of the Warforge.
Well, they can walk
Yes,
some at least.
but there were not very many left in Salvation. Most of them came with the forces here.
So they're all dead now.
Pretty much so.
Well, that sucks.
Yep, pretty much that is the thing. But on a good note, you all level up.
Woohoo!
Yay!
As we come to the end of part 10 of our adventure, and you manage to
Hit tier 3.
survive and hit tier 3. Yep, as a matter of fact. So
Gonna go ahead and action search and level up again.
no, you're not. All right. So, but with that, with all of those things, it does allow you to pick some of your rewards here. So you all get 200 gold for carrying out the mission.
Ooh, okay.
And then there is the bonus of what you actually can get from the actual adventure, and that is hold on, let's see here, I gotta bring it all the way up. You would get the option of taking let's see, the silver dagger worth 250 gold, the Big Barra silver medals, which are worth 200 gold, the pair of sending stones, which you guys had already have a set of, or the belt of dwarven kind, and this one, Cora, you've already done, and you actually get to have a bonus legacy event with it. The spellbook.
Ooh.
So, yep. Just to go over, you guys do have. So, the brass-bound spellbook and the Arcane Kinetics Legacy event, the Silver Dagger, big bar of silver medals, pair of sending stones, or a belt of dwarven kind.
But it says brooch of shielding.
You guys never found that one. I meant to take it off. You didn't. If you had gone into the ship and tried to fight, you would have found that one, but you did not.
So is that the only one on the list we don't?
Right, I'm taking it off right now. Yep. Yep. There you go. So you can have one of the others though. Yep. And the legacy events that you guys got. Let's see here. All right. So Cora, here's the thing with your legacy event. At the end of any core adventure in the Oracle of War campaign, you can gain the following benefit. You can copy a wizard spell of 5th level or lower from legal sources into your spell book, ritual book, or Book of Shadows at no cost.
Oh my
What?
goodness.
Mm-hmm.
I get a free 5th level spell to copy into my book?
Yep.
Birthday!
Yep.
Best birthday!
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Apparently mine's Wednesday.
And
It's not my birthday,
yeah.
guys. I don't know why I said best birthday.
You also, and this is the kicker, you guys also all get one very special legacy event, and it is Your Face is Known. The Lord of Blades knows exactly who you are.
Yeah, I have the thought after.
Next time, you might not be so lucky as to survive.
Right.
Lucky.
Let me see.
So, with that, my friends, that will bring us to the end of our adventure for today. I greatly appreciate all of you hanging out with us for this adventure. Thank you to Anonymous for helping us to break that $600 mark. I'm super excited about that. That is crazy awesome. We will be doing some more Extra Life streams coming up, leading up to the first weekend of November. But I'm not exactly sure what all we're going to be doing, so just
Probably at least one community play type thing, right?
Yeah, we're going to try to at least do one community play type thing. But I also, in case you missed it, was it yesterday? No, Wednesday. I now have the ability to put the Switch onto stream, so we've got some options with that as well. So
Also, they
I'm
did
looking at
release
the
an update
spells.
to Overcooked that we could play.
I did.
That we've already been playing.
And also, Cora, if you had Overcooked all you can eat, we would totally be, playing with you. So,
Well, hopefully
right.
it goes on sale soon so I can pick it up.
Right. But until then, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here. Just a reminder, we will be back tomorrow for our Strict 7 College of Chaos adventure. But until next time, thanks for hanging out at DMS Adventurers Tavern, where adventure really is always on the menu. We're gonna go ahead and raid over to J Luna. Thanks, guys.
And we will be back. We'll be on a 10-minute break so I can get set up.
Yay.
Be right back, guys.
I think.
Fruity, let's get some socks. Fruity, 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 fruity. It's sock. Fruity, fruity, let's get some socks. It's socks. It's socks. I hope to be the person that you guys can laugh and joke with. Where did you go?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress.
Don't say that was your real mom.
That was your mother.
can put like 4 pieces of glowstone in there. Here. And thing, here you go. See how mine's full?
Oh my god, Cora! You ever That's right, what fucking game it is. You lit the whole house up. God damn it.
It really does warm my heart that you guys think of me and you guys come by and say hi. But, alas, tonight is over. I hope you guys have a good night. Be safe out there. Don't forget to love each other. See you guys for tomorrow's stream. Have a good night, everybody. Fuck you, Will.
What?
Good night. And I've been wanting to play. Freaking Kevin! I'm literally talking about you. I summoned you. Wrestler. It sounds a lot like Wesker. Are you sure you're not related in some kind of way? He handles. And we've got hot nudes. What else could you guys want? Got gaslighting and hot nudes. Yeah. Every time. Okay. There's a piece stuck in my teeth.
I hope you didn't miss it.
Hey. There she is! She missed! How did that happen? Let me out! Oh my gosh! Matt, you had one job.
I really didn't want to.
What the? Dude?
I didn't want to take that!
I would've died if I didn't.
My R can help turn this fight around.
So can mine.
Second life.
Oh. If you read the first word of the last 10 messages I sent you, you'll hate or love me. Hang on. Let me dump the stuff in here, and let me double check. Let me go in the house real quick. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know what it is already. I'm mad. I know what it is already. Dude, how could you do this to me? Matt, how could you let this happen? You're dancing. You were dancing on your bike. You're not dancing.
Canyon Minion does that.
Yeah, you're dead, son.
Should I be worried?
Oh, it's the enemy.
I should be worried. This one lingers in your mouth and it really tastes like shit.
So, dog food.
Ah! It's dog food. I know. Oh my god, it's dog food.
I mean, I'm not the one that picked it.
defeat a certain amount of slimes before I get... Oh my god, I wish you guys could see my face. Did you guys see that? This is the episode where I can guys, I'm gonna cry. Oh, that was close.
Did you mean he
Oh, no. What? I didn't hear you. Oh, I hit that! Oh! It's on the stream. We won't know how it is. Oh, hello. On my phone too to help keep up. But then you guys would see me like trying to like squint to read it. Do you need a Mexican to come over and do stuff for your room? Somebody clip that and send it to him in Discord. Please, somebody clip that. Hey, there she is. She is. How did that? That was a run. Let me out! Oh my gosh! And we've got hot news. What else could you guys want? You got gaslighting and hot nudes. Yeah.
Any minion does that.
Yeah, you're dead, son.
How should I be worried?
Oh, it's the enemy.
I should be worried. Oh, I hit that! Oh! It's on the stream. Oh, did you want to put more glowstone in it? You can put like 4 pieces of glowstone in there. Here.
What are you talking about?
And thing. Here you go. See how mine's full?
Oh my god, Cora! You ever... That's right, what fucking game it is? You lit the whole house up. God damn.
Wrestler. That sounds a lot like Wesker. Are you sure they're not related in some kind of way? He handles. If you read the first word of the last 10 messages I sent you, you'll think or love me. Hang on. Let me dump this stuff in here. And let me double check. Let me go in the house real quick. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know what it is already. I'm mad. I know what it is already. Dude, how could you do this to me? Okay. I am here. I apologize for being a little late. Oh, I thought I had a thingy for it. Hang on. Nope, I do not. Oh, that is my bad. Oh, I do! Am I just blind? I am. I see it right there. That, and it's on screen, so it's right there. Hi, guys. Welcome back. It has been a couple months since we have played Tell Me Why. I looked back, actually. We haven't played Oh, I didn't see how big this one is. I'm gonna have to do, maybe I'll make that one smaller. But we haven't played Tell Me Why since July, actually. So that's another reason why I've been wanting to replay it, is because I don't remember everything. I do remember that there's a puzzle on the door that we're going to have to try to solve, and that's about it. But other than that, I don't really remember anything. I mean, well, I remember the premise of the game. It's me and my sister, who is, oh, yes, I remember that, okay. Me and my sister, who is now my brother, because, you know, they have a different identity and whatnot, and that's okay. But it didn't exactly go over well with my mother. I am going to turn this up. And once I get in the game, I'll hear how it actually sounds, and that way I know if it's too loud or not. Are you sure you want to leave the page without applying them? Okay, fine. Apply. Okay. So we will see. Chapters. Replay. We're going to replay chapter 1, and then we will progress every Friday from here on with chapter 2 and chapter 3. I'm hoping, depending on how long the chapters are, maybe I'll be able to get through chapter 2 and 3 in the same night. It depends. Yes, I did. I actually got water. I'm gonna sneeze. It's right here. I'm going to sneeze. But I did. I have water. And I have my thermos that still has, my thermos still has, I think, like about here of water, so I'll be alright. And then when I went on my bathroom break, I got a plate. Can you even see it? You can barely see it because it's part of the green screen. No, I didn't get soda. Also, hi, Wrestler. No, I went and got broccoli. That way I could have a healthy snack. I was eating some Ritz crackers earlier, but I was like, and they're the vegetable crackers, but they're not exactly the healthiest of snacks. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat something that's a little bit more healthy. So that's why I went and got broccoli. Let me just announce on Discord that we are starting Tell Me Why episode 1 at this moment, and then we will get into the game. This is also stalling for a chance for people that wanna rewatch it so they're caught up to speed. We are starting episode 1 of Tell Me Why. Come along to play. So, or come along on this adventure so you are all caught up. And then let me include my link, and then I will get into the game. Because again, it's been since July since we've played this game. What, you got a new magic deck? That's pretty cool. Is it like one of the newer sets? Or is it, I don't want to say old, but I mean... Is it one of the newer sets? But yeah, Stardust, I got water. Thank you for asking. So Matt said that he got the day off to go to Thomas's. So now we just need to figure out if Dwayne got the day off, and then if so, then we can all hang out. Oh, that's fine. Throw your own spin on it. That makes it better. But after the Halloween thing, then we most definitely will have to have a magic day. We'll have a magic day sometime after Halloween, but before Thanksgiving. Awesome. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I think with that, we are gonna jump into the game, and I am gonna mute my mic so I can eat my broccoli while the cutscene happens. Sound good, you guys? Current save will be reset. Oh, beef sticks are delicious. One day I hope to, in my own house, I hope to get a dehydrator so I can make my own beef jerky. And it is possible to make it in like a modern day stove, but no, I want a countertop appliance. Restart. Yes. All right.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
Do you guys
No,
remember?
It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
I will turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit for these really intense and bassy parts. But do you guys remember some of the, and please, if you guys remember, just say yes or no, don't spoil anything, because there might be people in chat who haven't seen this, and I don't want it to be spoiled for them. November 2nd of 2005, or 2015, sorry. Black, blue, red, oh my gosh. Why are you so intertwined with demons, dude? You always put demons in your deck. You don't remember Stardust? Okay. Well, we're gonna play through all of this episode, and then next week we'll play episode 3, or episode 2, and then the week after that we'll play episode 3. Hang on, I gotta turn this down. It doesn't feel like I turned it down at all. Maybe that's why I had it like down here. What, the volume was okay? It sounded like it was really loud. Is this okay? the pep talk before you go and talk to somebody else. You're just like practicing in the mirror. How do I talk to them? How do I say things? How do I words? I don't know. I also kind of wish that this game had like a streamer mode because I'm pretty sure that this music is gonna get copyrighted, which is also why I'm talking over it. Normally, I would just watch the sequence and not really care, but I have to make sure that it doesn't get copyrighted. I also still want to turn it down because it still sounds pretty loud, but that's okay. It's gonna be like that anyway. Yeah. To-do list. She has gift and some other stuff. Also, the sticky note on the plant says, please give me water and sun. Thanks. Oh, I didn't get to read that. But he looks like he's having like a migraine or some side of... Oh. Gift. Some itinerary. That's like her passport and like some other stuff, right?
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Why would you freak out?
I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I should probably get rid of this.
What, the
I can
books?
stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
I mean, that's how it is nowadays. It's like, why would you buy a physical copy of something if you can just stream it to your device? But there are some people, wink wink, I know someone in chat, who likes to have the physical copy, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I get having the physical copy, it makes sense. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I get to just stream it so that way I don't have to have a physical copy so there's less clutter. That can be a thing too.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I
Which
wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Which I have a lot of clutter, so
Hey,
yeah.
you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch. Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it. One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
I think Tyler's my brother, right?
Why would it be in here?
I don't know, it's your room. And also, I think it was Zing was telling me that I need to play the other Telltale series, which I will. So this isn't Telltale games, but like Telltale's like The Walking Dead. I think after this, I will go back and I will play the final season of The Walking Dead with Clementine. And then I might play The Wolf Among Us, because that was an amazing game.
Tyler will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
And then we'll see after that.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning. I could look at this artwork all day.
That's art? I thought someone just, like, printed that.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Okay, what does it say?
No. In my desk drawer, maybe?
I know, but I'm being nosy.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Time and I against any two. The Shape of Yesterday. Summertime Sweet. So I guess she has an issue with time management. That's me. Gift, itinerary, snacks and drinks, car keys, house keys as the last thing.
All set, I think. Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much? It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years. Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
I remember Michael now. Okay, leave. Alright, we'll check the desk drawer like you wanted me to.
Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby. Senior prom. I actually don't know. Up there? No, it wouldn't be up
I
there.
don't really have time to dig through this right now. Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
I was about to say, I don't remember where the keys are.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Little gremlin. Little itty bitty gremlin. Alright, we got the keys.
I think I'm ready to go now.
I'll just leave and everything will come with me, right? The present and everything that I left on the desk. Yeah.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with the email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just want to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years. Of swank juvie is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're like 90 and the machines have taken over. And you'll still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely gonna be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're gonna miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm good to pick you up. And you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Vechis? Let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Who are you paying to read this to? I just have like when Patrick was telling SpongeBob how to drive, he had like an earpiece in his head. I have an earpiece underneath my headphones so that way they could read it to me. And I could just relay it back to you guys. Hi, Vic. Tutoring. Help Perez with college admission. Call Dr. Beck, counseling sessions with Jeremy. Meet Aaron, gardening program setup, and miscellaneous. Finish paperwork for escape, W-2, and letter November 2nd. And then something for Allison. Well, if I had them reading it to me, you would hear them reading it to me. That's why I have the earpiece, so you don't. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I mean, what?
I missed that view.
Like I just outed myself.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Oh. Let's take our little gobbo. Our little gremlin. I just learned about separating sounds and like how to use...
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
How to use like output and all that kind of stuff. So I know that now. Also totally didn't read that, but I remember that there are collectibles and charms that we can collect throughout the game.
Bye, Herbert.
He named his plant Herbert. I named my plant Squidward.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
It's got posters like everywhere. This box of junk treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. But it won't even let me open it. I wanted to see what was in it. Testosterone refill. Get testosterone like every week? I guess that makes sense. So it's you admitting that you're doing that then. J'accuse! His voice is cute. Yeah, sure. Whatever you think. You know, oh, hey Aaron. You know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say, you've been the best counselor an at-risk, redeemable, yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'm trying to make it count. Outside fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Oh, that's what Tyler wrote to his mentor. You want to go home and play Grounded? Oh, are you still at work?
Oh, gonna miss these dum-dums.
Love you, Ty. Best mentor. Later, Ty. You escaped! Vaya con Dios. Good luck. See you soon. We'll miss you. Oh my gosh, I like that. We'll miss you, and it has like the face on it. Oh, you're on your lunch break. Dang. Okay, I'll wait for you to be back from ads. I will wait for you to be back from ads. I'll also eat a piece of my broccoli. What do you have for lunch, Vic? Oh, you're already back? Well, I'm still gonna eat this piece of broccoli because I put ranch on it. I'm eating broccoli every now and again because I'm trying to have healthy snacks. So enjoy this broccoli crunching ASMR. Buy me one! I want a Wingstop sandwich. Which flavor did you get? The lemon pepper? Please give me water and sun. So I guess whoever is gonna stay in that room next, they inherit Herbert. What's up, Stardust? I'll tell you what. What's up, homie? Are you just having a Wingstop sandwich like every single day to try them? You might as well make TikToks of like yourself reviewing the sandwiches. If I could afford it, I'd do that content.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
No, I know, you can't handle the hot stuff. Weak
Have anything else
sauce.
you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry.
What? You'll make me a chicken sandwich?
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The people. Obvi.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Erin. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe.
Sorry, guys.
Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
I can handle most spicy foods.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
I'll try the spicy
Need one
ones for
last
you
look or
guys, and I'll let
anything?
you know how they are, okay?
Looked. Let's go.
So, if you guys need a recap, a little bit of a recap. We just got out of juvie. We had been in juvie for like 10 years. And now we're out. That is our twin sister, Allison.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And
it was
there
a
was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
Mm-hmm.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again?
Oh.
Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of
forgot
asshole
about
gets
that.
off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks.
They really do.
What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
See you later, Vic.
I can't believe you
Have a
got
good day at work,
bachelor's
okay?
degree. While I boast to have
You're almost
completed certificate
done.
in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Bye-bye.
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Hmm. You gotta admit, this view is beautiful.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus. But no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had
forever.
Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
This is so beautiful.
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It's spooky.
It was.
Also, guys, let me know if the game's too loud. It looks like it's okay, but
So,
let me know.
We're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun.
Is Tyler trying to get
You
us
still
to
thinking you might
stay?
be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
Just got back from going to the liquor store
Hey,
to get
can
stuff
I
with my
ask you a
dad.
question?
Dang, I would ask you to pick me up a beer, like a Tolly.
Shoot.
I was told, I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people
But also,
in Juneau,
welcome back.
but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Gorgeous. I think they're in Oregon or something, right?
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
What?
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
I also don't remember all the choices I've made. So I might make some similar choices,
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie,
or I
thought
might
you meant
make
Chief
the same
Brown, as in
ones.
the police officer who arrested me.
Come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
So last time I think I said I don't care or I didn't accept it. But I think this time I'm going to accept it. I don't remember what the outcome was other than her being upset.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even... Uncle?
Hard pass.
And again, for clarification, and for those who are new here, I only played through episode 1. I haven't played the second or the third one, so I have no idea how my episode 1 choices affected everything. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'll do different choices, or I'll just do whatever I feel now. I could feel differently now how I feel then. But these choices are actually, we're actually going to see what's the outcome of them, because I'm going to play it all the way through this time. Just so we're clear. That way nobody's like, you already played through this, you already... No, I played through episode 1. But I do plan next Friday to play episode 2, and the Friday after that to play episode 3. What are they looking at? Sounds like a whale.
Did you hear that?
But yeah, last time I was like, no, or I think I was neutral and like, I don't care.
Whoa.
It is.
There's no place like home.
Yeah.
It is a whale.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks. Hey, it's me. Yep, we didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you?
It's so weird being back on this boat.
I mean, Stardust. Oh, she told him that I took the ring. But, I mean, Stardust, this is supposed to be a safe space, so, like, nobody should have to be like, oh no, it's that kind of game, so I wasn't even gonna say it.
Morning.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay kid, hide up. Haven't been home in 5 years.
Oh?
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old.
I know,
real
just in case.
fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way.
By the way, anybody that shows any kind of hate speech or any of the like or whatever, they're getting automatically banned. So don't even try it, guys.
Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to hit it off the pass.
Oh.
What'd you say your name was?
Just like, well, I don't even know who that is.
I didn't. I'm Tyler. Tyler Ronan.
Ronan, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ronan as in the Ronans?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So, I never knew those girls had a brother.
We didn't. Nice talk.
Yeah. Enjoy your time in town, Tyler.
Well, at least he wasn't, like, super, like, oh.
What a waste of a good pun.
He just didn't know what to say, which is different than, like,
Isn't hunting season
being
almost
hateful.
over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
Oh.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
Why didn't he talk about it? He could have talked about it with him. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested.
Charming.
Can't talk to him anymore?
I'll see you around town.
Oh, okay. Nope. But that's okay.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Introduction to making Devil's Club tea. Denali Expeditions. Dewdrop Inn Bed and Breakfast. Canoe for sale. Whatever their clan is. Linget Dance. There's no substitute. Protect our home. Under the sea. Under the sea. Alright, let's go find our sister. Oh, crap. I wanted to go talk to her, dang it. I just pushed a button. I'm so sorry. I just pushed a button. I wanted to go talk to her first, but... oh well. I guess that's that. Oopsie. I don't think there was that much dialogue after that anyway. I really don't. I think it was just something to the like of like, oh hey look, we made it. Yay. But yeah, so we are on our way to the old home that we grew up in, because I believe we're gonna put it up for sale. That way we can have our closure and be like, okay, yeah, we're done with this. Pretty much. Because we have a lot of bad memories in this home. And she was talking about Eddie. That was the police officer in the opening cutscene who was like, just tell me what happened. And I guess he adopted her, and the board or the council of the town that we live in thought it would be best to separate us. So she got adopted, Allison got adopted by Eddie, and Tyler got sent to juvie. Because Tyler is supposedly the one that killed his mom. Their mom. So. Yep, so we're gonna try to put this house up for sale. I can't imagine, after not being home for like 10 years, I can't imagine what nostalgia, trauma, what they must be feeling.
It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
Mm-hmm.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Well, I mean,
Allison,
you guys are selling it for a reason.
Go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
You guys are selling it for a reason, to get closure.
After you.
To get closure and be done with this place, you know?
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Okay.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
Okay, I'm gonna try the window.
Goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember?
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
So we need to find a way into the house. Ooh, I'm sprinting.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye. I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah, we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
The little giggling little frogs. I'm not sprinting. Like I'm not pressing a button to sprint.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Okay.
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so... Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list.
Well, it sounds like she was very resourceful.
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
She sounds like she was very resourceful. She had compost, which means that she was a gardener. I wonder if she grew, like, just flowers and whatnot, or if she actually grew, like, vegetables and things for them to eat. That might be a thing.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
I'll check that in a minute. I just wanted to see... Hey, look, a shovel.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
I gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
It looks like this might be...
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
Okay, let's try under the stairs where we were.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Well, back in the
I think I
shed.
saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
But the shed is locked. And I know I already tried it, but I think I have to try it again so that way it'll proc like, oh, how do we get in?
Hey, it's locked all right.
So maybe I should have just gone straight for it.
Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back. Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun. Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
I'm just trying to not get in more trouble.
Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
What?
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Am I though? Oh yeah, I gotta...
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Silent
Guess
frog.
we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
The middle one.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry. Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
So even after, well... I was gonna say, after 10 years, nobody ever found it. But I mean, nobody's been here since that night, which was 10 years ago, so...
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Okay, I guess I got a box of bird feed. And I also answered my own
This
question.
was a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Because I guess somebody has been here since the 10 years. But they did say it seems like someone might have changed the locks. So it's very possible. There's another screw.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Ooh.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Oh, crutch.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
Oh no. Their voice is back.
Shit. Don't dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
I know she said I need to go left, but I want to look.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
There we go. Because there are little charms that are hidden throughout the world.
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Yeah, being underneath the house is scary. I've never done it, but I mean, I can't imagine.
Left again after the goblins.
I can't imagine, like, actually
It was on the right.
My bad.
having to go underneath the
Past
house.
treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Wait, that was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. Pink. It always had to be pink. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
And Tyler was saying, like, pink. It always had to be pink. Because, you know, Tyler used to be a girl. And their mom wasn't too accepting, it looks like. Also, I didn't go this way because I thought it was the wrong way, but...
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Okay. Am I just gonna leave him here? Be like, and I guess it's been a long time, and it's gonna be another long time since I see you again. But yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, dude, like, I know houses and integrity and the support beams, you have, like, the diagonal ones to help support it and whatnot, but I'd be terrified to be under the house. I would be completely terrified.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Like, let someone else go risk their life under the house. This should be the spot, but I want to see if I can crouch. Oh yeah, that leads to where I already was. Okay. We are good. And it's unlocked. Because otherwise that would be a short game. Like, oh, looks like we can't get in the house. Sorry. Reminiscing being in this place. It's been 10 years. And it looks like there's still magazines on the table. And who knows what's upstairs. I'm getting chills, guys. Floorboards. I don't know if that's just the way that the game made it look or if it actually is weathered.
Tyler!
Coming!
Tyler's just taking it in. Give him a minute.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
I think it's pretty cool that some twins have a voice like that. I know, my thoughts like, nope.
We're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
That's the hardest part about, I think, about is because I myself,
It doesn't seem real.
I'm kind of like a hoarder at heart. So it'd be hard for me to know what to throw out.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, And the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Machine repair. Texas for winter. $163 to repair it. I mean, I kind of admit and agree that you don't need a dryer necessarily. You can just hang up your clothes.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long. Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
I mean, I get that they resent their mom, but their mom in this example, like making handmade soap and hang drying laundry, like she did what she could to get by.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
You did stretches to try to be taller.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Oof. I wasn't gonna say option
Not the
3.
part where it got broken, especially if we were the ones responsible.
I know. I'm just saying she liked to save broken things.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker. 2005.
Of course.
Fix the window. Sarah canceled. Mrs. Doyle canceled. Rosa, 3 p.m. Helen.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah. She did that for a while.
Me too, but don't write here. Oh my goodness. Come on, let's go. Hello? Oh yeah.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom?
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired. And I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me. I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah, Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed to sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Just like, get out of here.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's two of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
We're gonna go upstairs and check things out after this.
She pinched every penny.
Hey Mom, we are so sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you loved it so much. We needed to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry, we should have been more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't gonna do it anymore. They really loved her. A lot.
What are you reading?
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
And I mean, I get that they harbor a lot of feelings, angry feelings for how she brought them up. But on some level, she was good. She tried to do what she could to provide for them. She really did.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
You know, just plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility. Not sure if you can hack it, Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom. I'll be up in a second.
Not sure you can handle it, Ronan. That's their last name, by the way.
Where'd you come from?
A Tale of Two Swords. I actually really wish I could read those books, because those books have really good art on the cover. But I mean, yeah, she did what she could. She may have been, like, really bad in terms... Well, you guys will see soon. But she did, in the end, try to pinch every penny and do what she could to provide for them. I just hope that we find out why she got so stressed. Like, towards the last couple months. That's what I want to know. What pushed her over the edge?
No, this feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Hello, Allie and Ollie. We're writing from the past. What's it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books. But Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of...
Do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps.
What? I'm trying to read. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were on the water, stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you of how awesome we are. Especially me. A&O.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Whenever we asked for a TV,
oh, oopsie.
Big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
Am I able to interact with this? Oh, okay. But that looks like some sort of dragon.
This view as kids.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
That
All these
chest?
Stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
I really love the art in this. This story is going to come in handy, by the way. Because I don't remember the answers.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom!
The day that she found Tyler's diary.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I hope we get to read the diary too.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Let's go get your diary. I am not someone.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was.
I'm not someone, I guess.
Looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back. Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh, this one wasn't mine. Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
I'm not someone who can keep a diary. I've tried countless times to document my thoughts. And I can't. I'll do it for like a day or two, and then I just won't.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Oh, burn it? It was a moose. And then that was the other one that we found under the house. I kind of do think that's symbolism, though. Like, the one that was torn and destroyed was under the house, and the one that Allison had was still pristine, in good condition.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yup.
Hand it over.
I remember the story associated with it. I just don't remember.
It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
I just don't remember the answers.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well,
that's because trauma.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Okay. It's not that one. It's this one. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy. I should be able to read it. Because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at the door. They were headed by the pelican, poised and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and farsighted. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Stalwart and farsighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who mostly came out at night. Excuse me. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to the fairy glen, where the fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from the never-ending beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the Grigerous frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party. Such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any one of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "Because you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies, "we have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back." The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" She opened the second box. Inside was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I am ever under threat. Which one of my friends would give me a gift like that?" She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure that I have money to buy food whenever I am hungry and clothes when I am cold. Which one of my friends would give me a gift like that?" The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled, certainly. "Fairies," she said, "I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me." She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help. She gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Okay, I know the second and the third one, I think. So the first gift came from the bear. The second gift, I believe, came from the pelican. Oh, okay, Stardust. And then... it was a torch, which revealed the truth. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and I always see right from wrong. Okay. The pelican, pious and attentive, they were headed by the pelican. Pious and attentive. Organized by the moose, stalwart and farsighted. It's either I think it's the moose. There we go. Welcome back, Stardust. Oh, you added some gods and oh, jeez. What about enchantments? What kind of?
And boom, we're in.
Well, then I guess the gods technically work, because they could be enchanted creatures. But we got it. We're in the room.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Because you never let anybody forget you're the one who created the story.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. For your own creatures or for other people?
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here, it
really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Yeah. Oh, sounds good then. That ought to add some mischief into, making your dude stronger. Thanks, Kevin.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
I'll have to ask my mom to teach me at some point.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Okay.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
I actually really like this painting. You tried?
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Okay, I'm gonna look on here. I'm pretty sure that the diary is in the drawer.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Anything else? Nope. Okay.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
And she's trying to read it now, and... The evidence is coming to light.
Tyler.
What?
Look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
For those of you who couldn't read, it was a book on raising your transgender child.
Now, when I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
Why would that piss you off, though? She was actually somewhat trying to be accepting.
I think I need some air.
She was actually trying to be somewhat... Are they mad because she had that book and it turns out that she might have been trying to find a way to cope? And that they might have been wrong? That has to be difficult. Yeah. The other one was a pamphlet that looked religious, and it might not have been the greatest pamphlet. Virtue something or other. I can't remember what it said.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go.
That awkward, like, this is actually kind of fun.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom?
This is it, guys.
God.
Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just hey, just
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Yeah. That's not a good look. That's not a good look to see your mom holding a gun, just being like, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I'm just gonna... She was battling some demons.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
I mean, back then it was still new. In 2005. Still fairly new. Heck, people didn't even know how to properly diagnose, like, ADHD and all that.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
That's how small towns are. Like she said, small towns, once you're branded as crazy, the whole town knows you as crazy.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go back.
CHV PTA, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the hatchery, because we're all a bunch of crazy chicks up in here. You've come at a very, or maybe you've been here, I don't know. Yay! But this is a very sensitive story, but I hope that you enjoy it. We're gonna play Chapta? Okay. I will probably call you Chapta then. Welcome! I don't know if you've been here or if you're just now joining, but it's one of my favorite games. So I played episode 1 already, but that was back in July. So I'm replaying it with choices that I feel at this time. But again, it was only episode 1. So I have no idea how my episode 1 choices affected episode 2 or 3. So I'm going to play episode 1 tonight, play episode 2 next Friday, and then episode 3 the following Friday. So I hope you enjoy. And please no spoilers, because I live for the feels and being in the moment and all that good stuff. Thank you. You were hoping for a longer stream? Well, if I remember right, this game took like, what, 5 hours to play? Like, well, like the episode 1. We'll see how I feel. I'm spoiler free. Okay. We'll see how I feel. I don't know if I'll be able to get through 2 episodes. Just because I've already been live for about 4 hours. I played D&D earlier. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I will feel like playing episode 2. But I also kind of would love to just play episode 2 and 3 together. I think that'd be more ideal versus playing 1 and 2 and then playing 3. I'd rather play 1 and have it be short and then play 2 and 3 together, because then it's a whole chronological chunk of bad decisions. But alright, I am going to continue on with the dialogue.
At the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Why rush the house sale?
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this. and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know. Trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Is there something wrong? While I ask that question, I'm gonna mute and get myself another glass of water here.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
Maybe I wasn't ready to come back.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
I mean, again, it's a small town. Word gets around for the littlest thing. I mean, she even said it herself that nobody wants to talk about Marianne and they all want to just pretend that that night didn't even happen. And then there was the guy on the ferry that we were talking to where he's like, oh, I didn't know that the Ronan's sisters had a brother. Yeah. And again, this is 2015. Like, today's time is 2015, but back in 2005, like, it's still very, very new. So it's gonna be shocking to some people. Oh, yeah.
It was about me, not you. And making it about you is really not cool.
Seriously? That's it?
Seriously.
Okay, then.
Well, in that sense, Freddie, like, people throughout history have been gay. People throughout history have been bi, straight, trans, all of the above. But you're right. You're more accurate that it is now being more exposed and more talked about versus hush hush. We already asked why rush the house sale. We have a plan?
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal.
Okay.
Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no.
What, Ollie?
I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
I also like the name Tyler. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seems jealous we didn't tell her what we're planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she already knows. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm gonna keep asking. I'll try again next week. She said no again! I'm so mad at her! Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it gloried war. Zoom. Zoom. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Which I kind of feel like that too. Like, in the apology letter we found earlier, it was saying that, like, Allison was like, I'll tell Ollie that we have to behave better, or I'll tell Ollie that, you know, I'm just like, dude, like, you're such a suck up. And now she's sucking up to Eddie, the police officer. I really hope that he's a good guy. And I know that they think it was better to separate us, and so I'm kind of on the fence about him. But I hope he's a good guy in the end. Mom's barely said anything to us in the few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice. And I am sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. I wish there were more pages that we could read. Like, what pages did the mom read that would have alluded to the transitioning and all that? And I'll never understand, because I'm not, like, trans or anything, but I'm just thinking, like, how do you feel like you're the opposite of what you are? I won't understand that. I don't think I'll ever understand that. I mean, I don't know. But it's okay.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
That time we tried to...
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
What, your property?
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
you know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
I'm just me.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but, I've never seen a dude.
Sam, that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam.
Who are you?
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
I wonder if they were a thing ever.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
I wish I had a different option, but I'll just say that's the nicer of the two.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
How well did you know her?
There've got to be a few good memories.
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
He's hammered.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh, all right.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh, yeah. You two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Today.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
I'm gonna say, were you too close just in case something else might have unlocked?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night.
Oh, it's just the same thing. I was
people
hoping
were
that, like, if you're like, oh, he might be chatty,
It really surprised you, didn't
then, like, it might unlock, like, a new question that
Much
we
as
could
anyone ever
ask.
has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
I really do think he had feelings for her. I know, I'm gonna say we have to go now. I just was thinking that there might be another question that one of them could think about. Like, oh, he's hammered, maybe he'll talk about this.
We should get going. That's all you think we'll get out of him?
See, that's what I mean. I don't know what else I could ask. Like, there's nothing else that I can think of to ask. Unless I ask him about the puzzle again.
He's too wasted to be of any more help. I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list.
He's still not over her.
You don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
He's really still not over her.
Looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. I... don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Tyler, oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah. Well,
I get it.
Take care of yourself.
He holds a grudge.
Both of you.
Let it go. He's gone, and it's been 10 years. Let it go.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, look at the couch. They have their bare faces. That's cute. Well, they're gonna have to come back anyway. So they're gonna have to sell the place. So Sam, huh? Hammered with a gun. I wonder if we can ask people about Sam, what they think about him. But okay, I guess now we're going into town to run some errands? Oh, it's that one guy! Michael? I think? Oh, VBE, vibe. Instead of a Ford, it's Ford.
Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
We're gonna get the down low from Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is
They
Michael?
slip.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
During allergy
How can
season?
I say no to that?
That sounds like me.
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, Smeagol.
Oh, look at you two, bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
You couldn't kill a fish if she filled it with cyanide first. If any of you guys don't understand that joke, cyanide is a powder that you're supposed to ingest that unalives you. So he's saying even if the fish ingested that, they still wouldn't die. Vici? Vecchi? I think it's Vecchi. But this is the place that she works at. Where? I know it's in here, but... Oh, up here.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom! Get it? Because it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I love baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Okay. Just like Kingdom, get it? And then it's just super duper. Just quiet for the rest of it. Okay, is there anywhere else I can go?
Go inside or stand around until we become human.
Fine, I'm going.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house. But surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Oh, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
This is so awkward.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to
I
describe
feel like
it.
he's trying to do
Well,
small
don't
talk,
let me keep
but
you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. No way. The Trout King is still here.
yeah, that was really, really awkward. Just like,
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good. I'm grabbing some water.
You do you, girl.
just being like, oh, it must be awesome to be home. Oh wait, the last time you were home, your mom tried to... Never mind.
Big plans in Juneau?
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a passable cooking school there. I'm gonna be a chef.
Oh, you gonna open up your own restaurant?
Oh, slow down, Tiger. Maybe someday, but in the meantime, I'll be washing dishes as I work my way up Juneau's cutthroat diner industry.
I bet you won't be washing dishes long.
Yeah, I'll graduate to slinging Adam and Eve on a raft.
What?
Eggs and toast. I've been studying up on diner lingo.
Clearly.
I get Eve being the eggs.
You could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy detail on the internet.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Okay.
Sugar Rush it is.
I am personally a chips person, but that's just me.
Why do they have so many candles? Should I get the fancy scented ones?
Yes.
Sure. Let's class the joint up.
Toasted marshmallow? If that doesn't make the house more welcoming, what will?
He was saying Michael was saying something about vodka marshmallows.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted. Hey, Tom, when'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
They sent you their license plate?
Their van got impounded. And I pulled some strings to get it out.
So by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
I've got friends in high places.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
The luck of getting the heaviest fish.
We buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream? In 20-degree weather?
Ice cream in all weather.
Inventory, huh?
Oh, God.
Yeah, my mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't talk about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it. Anyway, how's your day going?
I'm gonna spill all the beans.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that...
I mean, he's my
really
best
threw us
friend,
for a
so why
loop.
not?
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Man, they really upped their interior design game. They didn't used to have a license plate wall, right?
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
All purpose.
I'll take the strong one. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
And yeah, that is one huge pumpkin.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
I wonder if I get an employee discount.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
She looks so
We found some
uncomfortable.
stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
I get what she says when you need to move on and it was God's plan. However, comma, you also need to be truthful in revealing everything. Don't just hide behind it's God's plan. What was my objective now? Investigate the uncovered memories. Oh, here.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
I knew what you meant.
Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Mary Ann, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. okay?
Okay. We remember that slightly differently.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I remember the last time I played, I went with Tessa was being rude. I don't know what saying that our mom was being rude would entail. I don't know if we'll uncover the same things. I don't know if we'll uncover... I don't know. But I think for the sake of it, we will continue with the same path that Tessa was being aggressive.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Which is it going to be?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes, okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes, okay? I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know.
It's also not always about you,
Impossible to hear
Tyler.
over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
I also wanted to do this, wanted to go with my original thing, because it's not fair if I'm replaying it. I might miss out on some stuff. So I'm trying to go with the same options that I had, unless I really, really, really want to do something different. Like when I took the ring that Eddie gave me.
Is there something I can do for you?
Your fight with Marianne.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
I mean, it was about her debt. That's what she said in that memory. Do I need to start calling in your debt?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Campaign? Oh, he's
What's
running.
next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
You remember that one song?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
I was happy when they finally stopped playing that song.
This is it, right?
I think so.
Yep, this is the song. The memories should start flowing in any moment now. Hi, Russell.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
You're Tyler and I'm Allison. What, you're trans? I'm just kidding. I don't know if this is gonna replay like the whole time or if I have a limited time to find all the memories.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
He's alright.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
Don't just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them letters somewhere.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
That was when she gave her the pamphlet.
The pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne.
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. and we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Okay, well, we gotta go look for the notebook.
I'm sorry I couldn't make it to your show last week.
You didn't miss much. The soprano section made complete fools of themselves. Not the dulcet's finest hour. Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Sure.
What's this doing here?
Little charm.
2004.
Anything interesting?
What does that say? Elijah, June, $24 for a meal at the restaurant, paid off. September 11, doll for the kid. Eric B, February, $50, March, paid off February's debt. September, $20 for gas, paid in full. So it's like a debt book that she's keeping. Ooh.
Mabel and...
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
What do I know about some
before
silly show for teenage girls?
April, $50 for gas, paid off. May, $37 plus $30 for a new jacket for Allison. Paid off, helped at the store. June 21st for medicine, paid off. August, $40 for groceries, paid off. Helped during rush hour inventory. October, $140 for washing machine repairs, no show. November, $55 for new shoes for the kids, check bounced. December, no show, not returning calls. January, no show. I think that's at the point that she's just like, that's when it went all downhill. What about the computer?
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Seize the day, Robin Williams. Oh. Hey Tessie, I just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed, sleeping... okay, Nicole. Sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today. And apparently you got them both to eat care? Was that like carrots? Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one's crying. I know you're busy at the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making time for them, and sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say, we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister. Your order has been shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. Okay.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Dr. Whitemore's talk. Articulating God's design for sexuality. 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. To preventing. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. 20th year. Admissions for 2015 open. So the camp first started in 1995. Preventing same-sex attraction. That's really sad.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We've remembered the details.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
October of 2004.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money.
So maybe
I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
So maybe Tyler's memory?
We didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
What do you mean it's Lester? She supported him.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
That went well.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right?
Kinda does.
She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me.
Maybe not.
But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, now it means that...
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
So she supported him. And... Okay, Stardust. She supported him with his transition to be Tyler. there were pills on the table. And she was even like, I took a pill. Don't worry about it. So I wonder why she was taking pills. Was it just drugs? Like, in general drugs? Because it looked like a prescription of some kind. And I wonder who she got them from. I mean, if there was a different name on the bottle,
This is kind of bleak.
they would have
It's usually
mentioned
more
that.
crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
Oh, jeez. I am good. I don't have to look thoroughly at all of these. I know some of it talks about preservation of fish, and some of it talks about
Sweet home.
whatever else.
Spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family. Locked.
It's freezing in here.
Okay, nothing I can do with that. I guess we're just supposed to go meet Eddie upstairs, but I can't help but be a little nosy.
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Wait, they have the store and a restaurant?
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Yeah.
Is it
I heard about
upstairs?
that. It's so messed up.
I don't see it. Maybe I'm not supposed to interact with it yet? Nothing much. We're at the police station and we're going to meet up with
Dan and
Eddie.
Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
Oh,
no,
whatever.
It was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Wish her a happy birthday.
Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
I mean, might as well, right? But yeah, let's go on upstairs. We're gonna go meet with Eddie. Actually, can I even open this filing cabinet? Oh.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
I know.
Huh.
Let me grab it.
Forgot her locker key
Oh,
here.
that's all it's gonna let me say. I can't
She's
actually
gonna
like
give
pick it
me
up and
so
take
much
it.
crap for forgetting her birthday.
Keep up the good work.
Mailbox bandit, huh?
Have a kick-ass day. Enjoy a year of your youth and all much more birthday jargon. To the upstairs, where I think there is a memory because I can't access it down here.
Tyler, you coming?
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Forgot what he looked like.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Figured I'd want to look just in case. That and maybe now I'll be able
Did you
to
find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't think so.
There we go. Oh. That was that same night.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
That was that night that everything went down. Why did...
Something's in the way.
Oh, that was the mailbox bandit thing he was talking about. Here? Maybe it's on the other side.
Okay, let's go in.
Let me open this. Just in case, you never know. From behind? Oh, right here.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here. Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Alright.
They've let this place get gross.
Oh.
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
4 days without a bear sighting. Ain't that...
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Ain't that a trip?
Do you think they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
This is your lunch area. Keep it clean.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much in my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
Honestly, though, like...
Hey, you okay?
They really have not eaten all day. Unless they, like, ate off screen. I haven't fed them.
can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
We already lied?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
You guys didn't even have your
Do you mind if I go
coffee.
inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Wow.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
I kind of want coffee too now, actually.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Yeah, they were like, we've already lied.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my
best not to remember that night.
This is heavier than I expected.
I'm going back to just to make sure there aren't any other like memories. No, because then they walked in through that door, so there wouldn't be any memories. Okay. Anything in here? Nope, not in the holding cell. Let's go talk to Eddie.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
No.
Yeah.
Never met him before.
How can I forget? Tyler Ronan. Back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Was she worried about something?
Anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, It's the other way around.
What were her last days like? Since when did the Backstreet Boys make a game? Hi, Azzy! You're coming in on the end, close to the end of episode 1 of Tell Me Why. I can give you a really fast recap if you want.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
I feel like he's lying.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
Bedtime
My
soon.
advice. Nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
Work tomorrow.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file?
Well, I hope you have a good night
Maybe
whenever
we'd
you
see
go,
something we
Azzy.
didn't.
You can finish
file?
this
Or
off if
case
you'd like.
file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
That's
She's
a valid
never gonna tell you how
question.
much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Ah, here we go. I think the last time I did side with Eddie and be like, you shouldn't have been apart because, like, it was talked about in the beginning that Tyler did. He turned 18 and he could have came back, but he didn't. He could have came back and he didn't. So I might have to side with Eddie on this one again because Tyler does have to get called out for it. He should have let me visit. Eddie sucks. He kind of does. But again, I'm really hoping that he's a good guy. Eddie did I say Eddie did his best for me? Being kept apart was wrong. I think last time I actually said Eddie did his best for me. I'm trying to go along with the same picks that I did for the first one, so that way when I play the second one and the third one for the first time, that I get, like, wholeheartedly a new experience. Because, I mean, since I haven't played the second one or the third one, I don't know if the same choices... What is that? What is that? Don't hate Eddie. There's no room for hate for anybody. He did his best. He did his best.
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Feel so alone. I know Eddie's ready to move on, but Tyler's not. What? What is that? What was that? You guys saw that, right? That figure that was like right here? Oh.
Stop! Allison! Allison!
Rain Dye, I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? And Lol King 203, thank you for follow, dude. Welcome to the hatchery. Because we're all a bunch of crazy chicks up in here. Thank you for the shout out, Russell. Oh, I didn't see what you said, what it said you were playing. Cookies and cream! Thank you for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the hatchery. Because we're all a bunch of crazy chicks up in here. You were playing Overwatch 2? Oh, jeez. I still can't get over how people had to pay for the first game and the second game is free. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Spasmic Gamer, and I'm a variety streamer, and you guys came in at the very end of the last cutscene, at least I think it's the last cutscene, or it might be the second to last cutscene, for episode 1 of Tell Me Why. Tell me why.
Got him!
Oh, for the follower goal? Yeah. I say that like, yeah. Oh, like, yeah. But no, we finally hit it! I will talk about more stuff after that, but I just want to go over what we're doing so that way we can continue on with the cutscene. Tell Me Why is a game similar to Telltale anything. The Walking Dead, Minecraft, Borderlands, Life is Strange, any of those decision-making, story-changing games or whatever, it is very similar to that. And so, I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of Tell Me Why, but a pair of twins, one of them is transgender. They were both girls, and now we've got a girl and a boy, and their mother, it has been very hinted at that the mother attempted to kill the boy, Tyler, when Tyler was a young child and trying to figure out that she was a he. And it was hinted that the mother didn't accept him and tried to kill him, but talking to the best friend revealed that the mom did accept him. So we are on the search and the hunt to figure out why on that night it seemed like she attempted to kill him and the mom died in the process. So it's not like we could go ask her. So this is the cutscene of that night. And that's why we're going to get back into it. This is the cutscene from that night. After that, though, Rain Dye and Raiders, I would love to hear how the stream went. I would love to hear how it went, if you won, if you lost, if the queues in Overwatch 2 were even better. Fill me in.
Manhunter.
The Mad Hunter was a story character that the kids made up. The kids and the mom made up, I believe. The kids were the little goblins, and there was a story character that the mom made up, the Mad Hunter.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom, no. Mom, please. No, don't do this. Allison. This isn't... What? Allison? I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
And that is the end of episode 1. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. So the first time that I played this, I didn't know you could throw the ring in the water. I think I just refused the ring. Allison was delighted to solve the princess's riddle with her brother. That was the same. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. That was the same. Tyler sensed a rift between him and Allison when she sided with Eddie at the station. That was the same. Tyler protected himself against Sam's aggression. Tyler protected himself against Sam's aggression. 45% didn't call out Sam. How would I have called out Sam? Maybe there was something in the room, like in the mom's room, that I could have found that would have alluded to Sam. Tessa opened up to the twins about Marianne, so we learned the truth. Eddie felt validated by Allison's family plea when she sided with him at the station. There we go.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
I think it was when Sam was a little bit arrogant in regards to Oh, when he was like, I've seen it, but you're a man. And I just said, it's me being me, instead of me being like, well, I'm a man. I could see that. My gosh. Well, guys, I'm trying to think if I do want to try to play through the second chapter. Because if I do play through the second chapter, we've only got one more chapter left, and there's no way I can play all 3 chapters in one night, I don't think. Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching because I've been here for a minute. Well, I don't know. And then there's the other part of me that's like, that game was only like 3 hours. I could play through it. Like, I could totally play through it, but I also don't know if they're longer. But, maybe we can play through it. But I also want to save it for next week. I don't know. I'm gonna throw up a poll. No, I'm just gonna throw up. No, I'm gonna throw up a poll. Okay. It's basically asking if I could type play episode 2 today and finish the final episode next week. Yes. No. Play both next. Play both episode 2 and play both. No, play both next week. And I will give you guys 5 minutes to vote on that poll. So go on ahead and let me know what you guys want me to do. I'm gonna step away to go use the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back. Take this moment to go get water, stretch your legs, bathroom breaks, get snacks, whatever it is, and let me know what you guys want to do. If we don't play episode 2 today, then maybe I could play some League, or I'll look for another game to play. But if we do, we do. But alright, and I might play an ad while I'm gone, just because we'll be on a 5-minute break anyway. Let me put it to 5 minutes. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Should I be worried?
Oh, it's the camera.
I should be worried. Hey, Fruity, let's get some socks. Fruity, Fruity. Fruity, Fruity. Sock! Fruity, Fruity, let's get some socks. Yes, socks. Hey, there she is. She missed. How did that? That was a run. Let me out! Oh my god! Oh, I hit that! Oh! It's on the stream. And we've got hot nudes. What else did you guys want? You got gaslighting and hot nudes. Yes. This one lingers in your mouth and it really tastes like shit. It's dog food. I know. Oh my god, it's dog food.
I mean, I'm not the one that picked it.
I didn't pick it either.
Yeah, you did. You picked it out of...
If you read the first word of the last 10 messages I sent you, you'll hate or love me. Hang on. Let me dump the stuff in here, and let me double double check. Let me go in the house real quick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know what it is already. I'm mad. I know what it is already. Dude, how could you do this to me? Matt, how could you let this happen? Okay, so I have to defeat a certain amount of slimes before I get... Oh my god, I wish you guys could see my face. Did you guys see that? This is the episode... Guys, I'm gonna cry. Don't say that was your real mom.
That was your mother.
Wow! On my phone too to help keep up. But then you guys would see me like trying to like squint to read it. You need a Mexican to come over and do stuff for your room. Somebody clip that and send it to him in Discord. Please, somebody clip that. I hope to be the person that you guys can laugh and joke with. Where did you go? Dipped into the ocean. Oh, did you want to put more glowstone in it? You can put like 4 pieces of glowstone in there. Here. And thing. Here you go. Alright guys, I am back. Okay. View. Oh guys! Nobody voted! What did you guys do? You guys had one job. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to. Oh my goodness. Okay, tell you what. Sure. No, we'll save 2 and 3 for next week. We'll save 2 and 3 for next Friday. We'll play them both. I think for now I'll switch over to League, okay? Just because it'll feel that much better getting into new content. It'll be like, yeah, new stuff. Oh my gosh, we're doing new things. What? So I think we'll feel so much better next week. Playing. So with that, I am gonna hop on some League of Legends. And you guys... Oh, this is gonna be fun. You guys get to watch me. Watch me suck at this game. You watch me suck at this game. Nice. What, did you guys get to watch me suck at this game? I'm okay with that. Okie doke. Okay. Here we go! And I changed my little things so that way I could actually see them. So farm champs, not minions. I gotta get like what, 7,393 more takedowns. But then I also gotta kill minions. Kill champs, not minions. Free money though. And then win ARAM games. I've got to win 82 ARAM games. Let me make sure there was nothing I wanted to open. Nope. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of water because I drink water like water. So fast. Oh yeah, and I'll get some music playing too. Let me get that open. It's over here now. There we go. I'm gonna be a bard. I'm also almost out of water. This is like the one day that my computer is taking a minute to actually like load in and stuff. Probably because I was trying to open up stuff for music. Okay, we'll go AD. And they're probably gonna be like, oh, you should go AP because we already have so many ADs. Well, that's okay. It's gonna be A-okay. That'll be fine. Actually, I'm gonna turn it down just a tad. Close enough. Okay. And I'll play a couple rounds of League of Legends. But I can't wait to play. Oh, I can't wait to. I love story games. Like, story-driven games are my favorite, honestly. They're one of my favorite types of games. So, let me see. So, crossing this out. Okay, today's the 21st, so we did Tell Me Why episode 1. We redid episode 1. We were supposed to do it last week, but I didn't. So Tell Me Why episode 2 and 3. And then if there's any time left over, then what we could do is I could also play The Wolf Among Us, which I wish they would make another one. I wish they would. Have you guys ever heard of The Wolf Among Us? Okay. Also, I wanted to mention, as long as we maintain 350 for a week, guys, we will have our giveaway stream. So as long as we maintain it a week from now, we'll have our giveaway stream, and anybody, it'll be a $25 gift card. Poor guy. It'll be a $25 gift card given, or $20. It depends on Amazon and and Steam, because sometimes some places do $25, sometimes you have to do the individual 20, so it just depends. Why are both of my charms there? It's like the worst place for them. And again, your follower age must be at least a week, give or take. Ah! Come on, Annie. Oh, she was in the back. Charms. All of my charms are underneath. Dude, this is whack. There were like 2 instances. Look at these charms! Why are they all on their side? But there were at least 2 instances where if I had just kept trying to attack them, I would have had them. It's okay though, it happens. It's fine. It'll be fine.
An enemy has been slain.
I got those ones. That's good. Got a kill. But it wasn't... I'll be able to get another one. Hey, Truder! How are you? Oh, you're gonna... Sorry, I just now saw the lurk in the emote. Sounds good. Oof. I'm coming. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. No! Amasia! Dude, Jarvan's got so many kills. Dude, Jarvan, what the heck? What the heck, dude? You can go in by yourself, sir. Dude, if I had boots. That. And I need this to deal with Aatrox. Sure. 550. Come on, 550. Got it. Alright. After I get Blade of the Ruined King, then I'll get boots. I just saw the 2 charms. There are 2 charms. I might move my Twitch follower goal up so that way you guys can actually see the map. And I need to change it now to 400. Awesome. Oh. Well, at least got them to get away. Help them get away. Let me see. Yeah, that'll work, right? Kinda? Okay. The greatest battle of your lives. Let's go! Oh! Oh, okay. Just Donna got it. That's okay. Look at all those charms, though, once I get down the lane. I'll get over there at some point. It'll be alright. Oh my god! Late AF. It's okay, Kenobi. It's fine that you're late. I only played like 3 hours of a story game that we're gonna play next week to recap. It's fine. I'm kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don't even worry about it. How are you? I'm happy you're here. Alright,
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a
well, actually, I'm gonna change that in a minute.
Your team has destroyed a
And I missed the charms on my way. Oopsie.
An ally has been slain.
Your friends tormented you at the gym? Oh yeah. Do you want... I've been thinking about going to the gym. I've been thinking about trying to get more in shape. I've even put it... So for those of you who don't know, I am a streamer that partners with Extra Life. And I stream to help kids and families afford the care for treatment that they wouldn't be able to afford. Such as leukemia and cancer and anything and all in between. And I did mention on my Discord, which if you guys want to join that, you guys can type !Discord to join. But I did pitch the idea. Dude, can you stop, Jarvan? That is like the 3rd time he's grabbed a heal and he didn't need it. Where I did pitch the idea that I could... Sorry, I'm like hardcore focusing. There we go. Where for every $100 we raise, I will walk 2 miles and I will live stream it on Saturday morning starting in December. So that way you guys can come with me on my morning walks. So yeah, I was thinking like I could do something like that. That way I could be better, in better shape, potentially. We'll put it at that much. And then copy. That sounds cool. I know, right? And so that way, when you guys donate $100, I've always wanted to live stream a motorcycle ride. So if you ever have the money, Kenobi, you could always get a, you could do that 2 ways. Well, actually the easiest would probably just get like a clip-on thing for your bike. Can you even attach your phone to your bike? Can you do that? Like, I know that we have like vent clips and stuff for a car, but what about for a motorcycle? But you could also, I've seen people, they have like GoPros. Oh, there you go. There you go. Why don't you do it? Would you just live stream and be like, come with me on this motorcycle ride, and then would you like go have a picnic somewhere? Oh, oopsie.
Lady Lucky's smiling.
You clip your phone to your handlebars? Okay, I don't know about that. I would be really scared and kind of sketched to do that. I would have to behave on the bike while streaming it? Well, I mean, would you have to? I mean, you have to obey the law, yeah. But I mean, like, you could just stream it simply for the sake of streaming it. You don't necessarily like have to have chat up or anything. You could just be like, hey, come take a 10-mile ride with me. I don't know. Come take a 10-mile bike ride with me, or motorcycle ride with me, as I ride my bike into the night. I don't know. But I would be scared too. Like, I know that the things that you can use to secure your phone to your bike are secure, but I still would just see it as like me using duct tape to secure my phone to my bike handlebars.
Welcome to the howling abyss.
There's an Aatrox like in every game. Oh, he was at 8 health, dude. Got him. Oh, you did? What kind of emote is it? Well, as long as you trust it. But, like, so for those who are local, I looked up on, why? I do what I want. I looked up on Google Maps, right? I looked up from the middle school to where I live currently, and that's at least a mile and 1.2 miles. So I just gotta walk to the middle school and back, and that's 1.2. And that'll be the 2 miles for every $100 donated. Amazeballs. Okay. I will take a look. Oopsie. Guys, I love Twisted Fate's voice like this. That, and he just looks so dapper. I wish you guys could have looked at the art for it longer. Hi, Chuko! I hope you have a great stream as well. Well, are you streaming right now or are you going to bed? That's like when the waiter or waitress comes over and they're like, enjoy your food, and you're like, you too. You're like, wait a minute. But yeah, we are. And then from my mom's place, we're only like 1.6 miles away. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have been juicy if I got her. Oop. Oh. Okay. Oh, they've got me.
You have been slain.
Hang on, let me pull up a Google search, okay? Twisted Fate. City crime nightmare.
Shouldn't you be killing someone?
Yes, I should, but hang on. This is important. People have to see how dapper this man looks.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has
Window.
been slain. Double kill.
I'm just gonna title it something because I'm gonna like get rid of it any second now. Look at this man! Look at him! Ain't that dapper AF? I love it. Okay, remove. Alright, close. Okay, back to the game. Last time I walked in there... Wait, what? Last time you went where? It turned into a sprint. What? A little shorter. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, dude, why me, though? Kenobi, last time you walked into where? It was almost a full sprint. Okay. But why was it almost a full sprint though? Were you in a hurry? Or were you getting chased? And if you're getting chased, by whom? If I would have gotten my blue card out, then he might have still been alive, but oh well. I killed her and that's all that matters, I guess. Oh crap, I'm dead. I am so dead. Yep. That, and incoming missile. Ooh. But we're doing okay. I just hope we continue with this stroke of good luck. I mean, we have Rengar, but we don't really have like an official frontliner, if you will. So okay. Doing good, doing good. I think Rengar, yeah, Rengar's got like 12 kills, dude. So Rengar's pretty fed right now. Jeez, I want to get... Oop! I missed all of those. Awesome. Come at me, dude. Oh! Oh, nobody's looking for me! You gotta be quicker than that! Oh, that's the wrong card. I need my yellow card. Okay, good. Okay. Wait, what? Hang on. Some guy with a pipe was chilling on his front lawn. What? I hit a minion and oh, bro, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I have to be so dead. Just chilling on his front lawn, swinging it around. He's swinging the pipe around. I walk past him and all I hear is, "Hey, you're not trying to break into the..." What the heck, dude? People are dumb. I would have just been like, sir, racial profiling is hurtful to me and you. Don't make an ass out of yourself by making assumptions. I like to think that I would say that. I'd probably just be like, no, what gave you that idea? Something, I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Rengar's going in hard and deep, which I cannot compete with. Oh! I was like, no, I don't even know what truck he was talking about. Then he was like, good, I'm not
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's definitely got issues. Mans definitely has issues. And insecurities. When people talk like that, when they're like, well, I'm not scared, they're obviously scared. Okay, dude, why was I not oh, because I went AP. Let me get Nashor's Tooth. That'll help with when I'm throwing cards out of my hands. Yeah, I don't understand people sometimes. I mean, the only thing that I have to be like, I get that, is like sometimes when I'm walking and like there might be a guy walking down the street coming towards me, I might be like in my head just like, oh my gosh, like what if this guy kidnaps me? But like that's stupid. The only thing I'm thinking about is my cat sprinting down this whole street. Can't sprint down this whole— oh, my fat ass. I read my fat ass cat. I don't know why I'm reading my fat ass cat. Dude, no, you're fine. You want me to go on a walk with you? I'll go with you. And then you could be like, are you afraid now? There's two of us. Rengar, oh my gosh, Rengar, do something! I went in there to help you and you just— I've had someone jump in front of a car. Just not walk down the same sidewalk. Well, dude, I'll go on a walk with you. I'll go with you. I don't care. People are dumb. I mean, again, I get it because I'm small. I'm not small, I'm small. And so, like, depending, like, if I'm walking down the street alone, you know, and there's a guy walking towards me, I'm gonna be afraid. Like, I'm going to be.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
But you know, it's different when it's based on the color of your skin. That'd be like me, I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, you let me know when. We can go on a walk. Oh, that's cute, Russell. Isn't that just Stardust's logo, though? Wait, that was Set? Oh, no, that was Rengar, but his name is X Set. I was like, wait a minute, what? But I'll give it to Rengar. He did do, like, a ton of damage. I haven't really walked since. Got sick of people looking at me like I was gonna eat them. Well, you let me know, dude. I mean it. We can go for a walk. I can't jog or sprint, but we can go for a walk. Heck, I'll message you on Discord right now. I don't care. Actually, I'll just talk to you. Do you want to go tomorrow? I'll go for a walk tomorrow. Has to be early, though. I will not go out in the blazing hot sun. But I also don't want to go out at, like, the crack of dawn when it's still dark. Well, maybe I wouldn't mind going out. If we're both walking, I wouldn't mind going out when it's dark. Hey, Tragic! Thanks for the raid, dude! Weren't you guys playing a Monster Road Trip? I can't. We're gonna be hosting probably the biggest drum circle. You sure? You sure you can't? What time do you leave tomorrow? Russell, are you there? Russell, are you able to shout out? If not, I can do it. Or Tragic, if you want, you can shout yourself out. But how did it go? How was Monster Road Trip? Was it as trippy as they say? Oh my gosh, the drum circle's gonna be like 100 people. Oh my goodness. So I take it it's gonna be for a couple hours? At that rate, you're gonna be there all day. It was sick. Very different. It can't, does my face hurt? Well, that's good? Question mark? I guess it's good. That means you were laughing a lot. Yeah, I saw it just came out, what, today? Something like that. Okay.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
Oh, already.
Shut
see. Oh, okay. I thought that was Blitz for a minute. No, that was Ramus that I saw. Okay. Just so you know, there's a giveaway. You have to go to the website, yourmom.com. You know who else likes to participate in giveaways? Mama! He's like, lol. This is great. I can already tell this is gonna be a great game. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Probably like 4 hours or so. Okay, that's not gonna be so bad. But that's still 4 hours at a drum circle. How long was the last one? How long was the last drum circle you guys were at?
Stay positive.
Wait. Resource management meets good time road trip feels. Fellow monsters can be hitchhikers. There's another unlockable mode that we haven't tested yet. Well, unlockable, do you have to unlock it by like playing the story? Or is it just another mode that like you can play whenever you're ready? Got her. Oh, so maybe as long as you guys play through the campaign at least once, you guys can unlock it, I guess. Okay. They are only usually an hour or less, unless it's a workshop where people can come and go as they please. Oh, kind of like a fair thing. Like where people can go visit the booths and whatnot as much as they please. Ooh. Oh, that probably should have hit somebody. Well, I surely hope they did justice. We've been waiting on this game for how long? I wonder if they'll have another one, though. I mean, I know this one literally just came out. But I still can't help but wonder, like, if they're gonna be like, okay, we've made 3 or 4 games, we're done. Remember looking on their project page back when and they do have plans for a 4th game and like 2 other games possibly. But for sure a 4th game is coming. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't wait to give this one a try. No, Urgot! I'm glad that you guys had a lot of fun, though. I keep saying they need their own animated series. Wait, what? He was going to the Shadow Realm and then didn't. They do need their own animated series, but then at that point, I'm just kind of like, yeah, they don't need any more games. What? I don't know, I just kind of feel like after something gets like an animated series, I don't know, it just doesn't have the same pizzazz as it used to. I'm trying to think of something else that I've done or played that once it became... How did that not count? Oh, get away. Okay. But then I'm an anime fan, so I'd be lying. No, 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 get away! Oh. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure there have been animes. Are you saying that there are games that were games first and then they became animes and then they were better? Wait. Oh my gosh, dude, took a bullet for me. I still haven't seen Dot Hack. You know what? I think that was an anime that you told me about before I switched phones, so I didn't have that tab saved open anymore. Message me on Discord or put it in regular chat on my Discord, so that way I remember, because I switched phones and so I don't have that tab open anymore to remind me to watch it. Oh, I just walked into that. No, I remember we talked about it. But what I'm saying is, like, on my phone, I open Chrome tabs, so that way I remember to look things up. But I think since we talked about it, I've switched phones, and so those tabs that I had open, they no longer exist. I remember we talked about it. That's how I was like, oh yeah, those tabs. Yeah. It's okay. It's the life of like switching phones and stuff. Dude, I just missed. Oop. Not enough, but... I remember right, Lysandra just has like a lot of natural AP to begin with. So message me if you haven't already about it so I can look it up. Ugh. Dude, I had the plan. I should have let it charge up a little bit more. Ooh, yeah, I wasn't gonna take that for Jinx. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, stop it, guys. Stop. No! Hi, Jolly. The minions killed me. How are you, Jolly? Yeah, the minions killed me. I just need... Every champ ever just needs Warmogs. Oh, I didn't even... Oh! Whoa! How dare you! I don't know why I was gonna follow up with that, but I want to say in chat so bad, Worth. I want to say it's so bad right now, just like, Worth, because she flashed out of the way. I didn't expect that. I know, and I can't even be mad. It was a good one. Oh no! Okay. You are just the littlest. Do you even have a... No, you don't. Did Lux get nerfed? Because by now I would have had... That would have killed people. Unless I really just don't have enough AP. Ow. Oh no! You're dead. Okay. Oh, hey, Ramus! I couldn't catch him. No! I am trying so hard right now, guys. I'm trying. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm sorry. It's really bad. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. I saw her in the bush, and I'm like, oh, she's in the bush, and then she, yeah.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down.
But no, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Yeah, okay. I've never heard her say that. I'm telling Garen. Like, what is Garen, her dad? I know he's not actually her dad, but just like, okay. Is he like commanding officer chief person? Shouldn't have hit me. That was way too far. I know it wouldn't kill her, but at least I was hoping it'd get her to back off a little bit. She didn't even flinch, TBH. What? Oh, nope. Oh, Lysandra. Okay, hers can go super overextended, but mine can't. Because mine should have hit Kaisa and it didn't. She did. I'm just like, she did. I know she's dead. Wait, what? I'm letting you guys go first. I don't know where the bombs are. I forgot. You know what? I'm just gonna start spamming my ult at this point. Dude, get out of the bush. Did you guys see that bullshit? I'm so mad. No! See, you took the bullet for me. I would have died. What? Oh no! Who could have foreseen this turn of events? Ah, that's game. Oh well. That was still a GG. I'll give it to Urgot. Boop. I'll probably play one, maybe two more games. We shall see. Literally no one else I could trade with. Well, I mean, I could trade for Mundo.
Once a vandal gunner, always a vandal gunner.
Oh my goodness. I don't have to play as Ari. I don't think I have a skin. Tristana has a lot of skins. But okay, we go in 80, guys. 80. Oh, they got Bard. This is gonna be really bad. They're gonna basically be able to go in whenever they want to. Alright. Okay, the jumpy jump, the bomb, and the fast attack. Okay, we got this. That one's not the real one. No, dude, that's not the real one. Good job. Oh, hello? Sir? Oh. I want to go faster. Yeah, okay. I don't... Wow, Jumpy Jump. Does Jumpy Jump have a passive? No. Okay, awesome. I need to get better at Jumpy Jump though, because Jumpy Jump will save me a lot of running. Why did that get tied to the wall? I was so far from the wall. I did that last game and that did not happen for me.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, hey, Wukong. Thank you, minion. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Yeah, Wukong. That's who was attacking me. Anytime you hear in the game, a person's like, that's the monkey Wukong. That was, yeah. Ooh, he going. I need to get out. Why did I only go there? Okay, actually undo. On Tristana, I'm going to buy boots. Because she got tiny little legs and she needs, yeah, she could jump. But I need boots. If I'm gonna get all the kills and be an awesome ADC. Oh, hey. Get away from me. But yeah, that laughter, that's Wukong. You know, mischievous monkey. Okay. Dang, dude, we need minions. That one got me. Yes. It played right. Yes. And I actually do kind of like playing Wukong in this game. Oh, I'm grabbing it. Oh. Cool. She must not have known she had it on and accidentally ran into... Wait. Okay. Wait, who did? You did? Like the Warframe that you guys use? Oh, dang it. I was gonna jump away. I was gonna Superman away. But yeah, the build that you use got superly nerfed. Wukong's in Warframe too. Oh. He had us in the first half. He really did. I want to make a play, but I'm pretty sure it's stupid. But I want to jump in the back line. Where? There he is. Oh, we got a triple! Dude, our team, they have to surrender at any point in time, right? I mean, the enemy team has to surrender. Yeah, I called it! They surrendered! After that triple kill! The nerve made his first ability stupid. Okay, so in Warframe, do you have abilities just like you do in League? We have like Q, W, E, R. Also, Tragic, you still there? I'll give it to Pike. Oh well, that's okay. There's 4 abilities you have in Warframe depending on what Warframe you use. Also, I will play one more game because I want to hit the 8-hour mark and that game was really fast. But okay. That's kind of like League. Some champions have... Most champions... Excuse me. Most champions have 4 abilities. Some of them have 3. And they have an ultimate, so they have like 3 regular and 1 ultimate. Oh, they're not gonna want to give up Cho, but if they do give up Cho, I will be ready to pick up Cho'Gath. I clicked it so fast. I didn't even know that I clicked it. I was about to click it again. Letting you guys know that was on my water. So I'm gonna have to call it after this match regardless. Okay. Sounds good. You guys are like, I guess. I guess so. Whatever you say, Spasmic. Oh my gosh. Nidalee is whatever. I'm more bummed out by Akshan. And then we've got Sivir, which is she's okay. And Nautilus. There aren't really ultimates in Warframe. One of the things I always felt that was missing, might just be because I'm a Destiny main, is who am I again? Oh yeah, I'm Cho'Gath. I was like in Destiny are there ultimates? And what, you're gonna call it after this match, Stardust? Like you're gonna go to bed after this match? Nautilus, get off of me! Jeez, dude. Oh, that was okay, that was my fault. Oh, that was my fault. I shouldn't have gone in after that. Sounds good, Stardust. That being said, you're still burnt out from Destiny. It's okay. It happens. Believe it or not, I had gotten burnt out from Minecraft. I walked into that. Yeah, I got burnt out on Minecraft and Stardew Valley. But Minecraft 1.20 is supposed to be coming out in a few days. So I'm looking forward to that. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Dude, I'm gonna cry. I was doing so well last match. Maybe I was doing so well because I was like, yeah, this is the last match. And now that I have to, like, do another match, my body's like, what? One more. One more. Same. Okay, so Matt has a link to a website. Gosh, are you serious? To a website where he can create a free server. And so as soon as 1.20 comes out, then you can play with us. Which, by the way, have you heard or seen what's gonna come out in the 1.20 update? Level, okay. Wait, Sona? Their Sona's the one. Okay. What is she building? Okay. Guys, help. I'm like, guys, help, please. Help, help. Okay, good. I died, yes. And I got greedy, yes. But it's the push we needed. Okay, well. Minecraft. That's what I'm talking about, Stardust. I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick and I'm gonna link the video. Oh. Markiplier made a WoW video. Did you guys know that Markiplier was like, oh yeah, if you do this, this, and this, I will make an adult content page. And that was like a week ago. And so, today he posted a video titled WoW. I guess he didn't think that people would make it happen, but he's gonna have to do that now. Oh wow. Oh wait, wrong link. I don't know. I have to watch the video but he posted a video that's like 7 minutes long titled "Wow." So I can only assume that they actually did it. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm like trying to target him in the bush. So angry. But that link that I posted, the second one, is a link to the YouTube live that I hosted. YouTube live happened, and so then I was like, guys, let's watch it together. Dang, I was like a few seconds off from having my ult. And so that's the video that basically goes over like all of the things. It doesn't just talk about Minecraft, it talks about Minecraft Legends, Minecraft Dungeons, and then Minecraft 1.20. And I also have included timestamps in the video so that way you can look at the description and be like, oh, I don't care about this, I want to watch this stuff, and you can click on the timestamp and it'll take you there. Or, you know, sorry, I was focusing. But yeah, so you can have the timestamp in case you want to skip some stuff. No, I think the internet would be exploding. Well, I mean, did you hear about the terms that he set? Like, I'm pretty sure that they've got it. I'm pretty sure that they did it. Okay, I'll grab it. Oh wait, no, I do get that. Get that. Okay. They kind of were. So what he wanted the Distractable podcast to become #1, and they also wanted Tyler and his podcast, My Favorite Sports Team, to become #1 as well, and it had to be done simultaneously. Dang, I almost got to eat her. I thought I did get to eat her, but I did not. Next time. I bet they did it. I bet they did. The video went up like 7 hours ago. I bet they did it. Oh my gosh, you... Nobody went in, and I'm able to eat, and I could have ate, and there was an individual to the right, but I didn't think that I would make it. But yeah, I bet they totally made it. I'll watch it after, sorry, just I think I hear a motorcycle, but it just or music. It just sounds like knocking, but it's I don't think it is. Italy, it's only gonna take 1 second for me to get you. And I have to kill Akshan first, so he can't bring anybody back from the dead. Oh. Okay, Cat, if you're gonna be... You can at least try to be useful and, like, destroy the minions in the back. Like, try. I think they did. I really think they did. I don't know why else Mark would make a video. He's just been doing, like, non-stop, promotion for, It's always right as soon as my ult comes back up. Yeah, he's just been doing non-stop distractible promotions. So I don't know what else he would make a video about this late. Ah, excuse me. I'm so mad. Am I doing like the most damage on my team or something? No, it's probably Nunu. Cat, what are you doing? I think our cat is a bot. I'm ready to type in chat like, hey, can you guys report her, please? I am very much a damage sponge, but I need to eat. Okay, what was I buying? Okay, so I'm gonna get the Demonic Embrace, and then I'll get Axiom Arc, so that way I can eat more often. But yeah, no, I'm a very big damage sponge. I am, and I love it. Oh, I didn't get to eat her. No! I've just been taking tower shots this whole time. Alright, I need to regain health. I haven't been able to eat this whole time. I'm just... How many minions do I have? Okay, so that's the max. What? Oh no! The stupid... I've got kills, but man, I want to eat! Axiom.
An enemy has been slain.
What?
Has been slain.
Oh, well, I want to eat IRL too. I actually am feeling a little hungry. Like, I mean, I was snacking on like broccoli and like a couple Ritz crackers, but I wouldn't mind actually eating like real food. I'm actually, before bed, I'm going to start, I'm gonna salt a lot of cabbage. Not a lot. I'll salt like half a head of cabbage because I'm thinking about attempting to make kimchi. Night, Stardust! Have a good night! You shouldn't have brought me to you, dude. And Akshan's dead. Freaking Nautilus brought me to him, and I was probably the worst person he could bring to me because he was just a happy meal ready to happen. I was just getting ready to queue under Sona. GG. GG, yay! Gotta AFK for like 5 minutes. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're still there, I'm actually gonna be ending right now. But if you're not, I could stall for 5 minutes. But yeah, IRL, I am actually hungry. So yeah, I'll go salt some cabbage and go make some kimchi in the morning. Like, for kimchi, when you salt your cabbage, you gotta let it sit for a long time with the salt, so that way it draws out like some extra moisture. So I figured overnight would just be better, and that way when I wake up in the morning, I can then stuff it in a jar. I'm not gonna make that much kimchi though, because I'm pretty sure it'll be only me eating it. So, that'll be alright. Oh, Warwick. Oh, cool, I leveled. I got an A. I thought I did better than that. I did the most damage on our team. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the... I'm gonna stall for a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure that's the end of tonight. We've done everything that I can think of. So like I said, next week we will play Tell Me Why chapter 2 and 3. And then if there's time, then we'll play The Wolf Among Us. But if not, then we'll save that for another time. But that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. I don't know what we're gonna do for Tuesday. We might play more Gloomhaven. We might play more Tiny Tina's. I am not sure. And Wednesday we've got the podcast. We've got the TMI podcast brought to you by Weird Kids Gaming. So you guys can check out the Wednesday podcast. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about making it followers only. But don't quote me on that. What else? And then Friday we have our D&D games. We have Eberron, Oracle of War, which we played today, and we took out a mini boss, and we had a view of Big Bad Evil Guy, and he's just like, you're not ready to face me. I will squash you if you try. Which was like the DM's way of like, don't try this, please. You're not ready. Like, please don't. Which is understandable. But I think we just hit level 11, so that's actually pretty good. But yeah, sorry, my brain has just got nothing on the brain. I've got nothing else on the brain aside from kimchi. Thinking about kimchi. Which I might be doing something blasphemous for my kimchi. The recipes that I've been watching have been talking about using chili flakes with onions and apples. But I'm wondering if I can still use green onions, but instead of chili flakes, I could use gochujang and apple juice. Because I don't have apples, but I have apple juice. And gochujang is basically fermented chili paste, which chili flakes are in it. So I'm just like, maybe? I'm hoping by then I actually have some gloves. So that way I can toss and turn and do all of the things with the, with my hands without having to worry about, is this gonna get in my eyes later? Because I don't know about you guys, but like, that's kind of one of the things when it comes to food that turns me off about food. It's just like, is this gonna get in my eye or not? That almost sounded like a song I remember hearing on Guitar Hero. That was the song that I heard. Oh, it's okay. You do what you have to do. I was just talking about making kimchi. I'm gonna actually end the stream here, and then I'm gonna go cut up some cabbage and salt it so that way it'll draw out the moisture. And I'm gonna make kimchi in the morning and have it ferment for about 5 days. No biggie. So, yeah, I'm done. My eyes are getting heavy. Heck, it was hard for me to keep my eyes open. That's why I was so happy that I was playing as Cho against Nidalee, because I didn't have to care about her spears. Like, her spears hit me and I'm just like, ha! Mosquito bite. Yeah. So I'm gonna be going to bed after I go tend to the cabbage. But I thank you guys for watching. I thank you guys for being here. We hit our 350 goal for followers. It is pretty cool, Kenobi. I will tell you more about the process later. But we did it. 350 followers is a pretty astounding goal, and it only goes up from here. I did post my goal up top that you guys can see about my having that many amount of subs. If we could pass that, that'd be awesome. But like that way it can begin the basis of like helping me afford to live. Because, you know, it can be kind of stressful with bills and junk. So starting off with that will help me afford to live and help pay for things, and also allows me to put money back into the stream and whatnot. When I start making enough money from streaming, then I'll be able to put more back into it. I'll be able to like play more, buy and afford the games that you guys want to see me play. Which, speaking of playing, November 5th is game day. We are trying to hit this $500 goal, as you guys know. November 5th is game day, and I will be playing a bunch of games. I've also updated my incentives, but I will make a flyer, poster. I'll make some sort of JPEG that will depict all of the things with the incentives and whatnot. There's not an appropriate sound alert for this occasion. What do you mean for this occasion? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean for hitting the follower goal? You could do the children, yay, if you want to. So we are trying to, yeah. Here, I'll do it. There we go. I love lemon grab. And then I'm like, yay! Thank you, Kenobi, for the bits. Thank you. Freaking lemon grab, dude. But alright, again, I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna go get some rest. Let me see, today's Friday. I forgot about the 8th. That's okay. I have so many. I have 6 for channel points, and then I have like 30 for bits. So it's okay. I don't know what, if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow or not. I gotta wait and see how Matt feels. And I gotta see about some other stuff too, how that goes. But again, thank you guys. I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, I will see you guys on Tuesday for our stream. I'm fighting the sleep right now. But guys, talk to me in Discord, message me in the Discord and regular chat, post cat pictures, take selfies, do whatever you gotta do. I will talk to you guys later over the weekend. Everybody have a good night. Be safe. And don't forget to love each other. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid somebody. Good night, guys.